What's going on, everyone? You're having fun here with it. Shit is rigged. What's up? What's up, Tommy? Tom is the concert man. Everybody make sure to wish Tom a happy birthday. I believe it's this coming Sunday. Not today, but next Sunday, right? He'll be going to a concert. It's a 3-day festival, and he's looking forward to Green Day. So probably TMI for most people, but I get in people's business. The 19th, gotcha. Tom turned 21. Yep, he's legal. Anybody listening, he's legal. So what's going on? Anything new in y'all's lives? Let's see. Not much new then, I take it. Well, I'll get right into it then. If y'all could do me a favor, those who are here, on my homepage, I have 2 other channels. Don't know if you want to call them sister channels. Just other channels I have. One's for music, one's for gaming. I'm just trying to push the subs up. I think between the 2 of them, I maybe have 300. So not too many subs on it. It's a wide open countryside with the 2 channels, and looking to move the needle. I do like that it's telling me on the page that I have 16 seconds to start. I better do that. So yeah, you'll see it's Deviant Music and Deviant Gaming. Would appreciate y'all doing that. Cutting and cleaning yard. Yeah. That can be miserable, man. Especially with your back issues, my back issues. All week long, I've been, I think, talking to a few of you about it. Just been busy doing some moving stuff, moving things from my mom's storage to an annex. So just been destroying my back, as it were. Today I just I went by and cleaned up some stuff. Didn't actually move anything, which is good because it's getting colder, but it still was pretty warm. What's up, Star Cruise? You know how the weather's this time of year anyway. It's like in between, especially Colorado. We have this like in between where it just doesn't want to decide, and it'll have a cold afternoon and then a 90-degree late evening, something weird. So I'll do the dollar cards. Let me change the so if I remember correctly, Johnny said last week he wasn't going to be here. I know Jeff said he wouldn't be here. So it's just going to be me. Y'all get just me. But hopefully you're patient with me, and if you want something, try to get it in as soon as possible so that I don't get a bunch of updates all at once and miss it. Or just, remind me. It's all good. I will, if you're worried someone's going to get it before you, I'll be able to see as far as the timer when the actual post came in. So easy peasy. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. And we're off. Oh, what's up, Gravy? Good to see you. Let's get it on. Yes, please have no patience. All right. So $1 cards to start. I can't remember where I left off, but I know I didn't finish them all. So I'll go through these. Got the 84 Tops All-Star Cal, the 87 Tops there. Got a few other Cals, all ones that I'm pretty sure Star Cruise would have. But I did find some ones that he probably won't, which I will get priced soon. Just once I get a free day. I think next week I'm going to take 2 days to away from the move. So I'm not spending every day doing that because it's been really capitalizing my time. All right, so we got a Ultra 97, Cal. Is that the same one or a different one? Same one as the previous Sport Flick. Kind of a nice looking stadium club, I think. No, what is this? What the heck is this? Oh yeah, it is stadium. I'm just like, where's the actual logo? It's got it written on the bottom. Too funny. That's a 97. Two different Nolan Ryans. You got the 88 and a 90 Diamond King, which I don't think that's one of the ones you need. Is it Gravy? That's 665. Can't remember if that was the one you needed. I thought you needed the early ones, like the ones that are like numbered to 25, and I think that's a series 2 or something. You got Flair, Chipper, Mike Trout, Donruss. It's a 2014 Trout. Sold 3D Cal. Nice pickup. I was going to say Mr. Bill. Y'all remember that? Oh no! Probably the only person that remembers that, but what up, Piano? Woof woof. Good to see you, brother. Nolan King. Is that one of the ones you need? That's great. It's good to know. I did find a few more, so I will I'll text you later. Where do I have your cards at? That'll be your section. Matt Chapman on the first Bowman prospect. Baltimore was your team? Right on. I was just talking about how, so I'm moving a bunch of stuff from my mom's storage to an annex. So that's capitalizing this month and next month, Dano. But after that, when things free up, we need to get together. I have like a huge box full of stuff for Daniel. He's going to lose his mind. You probably have to give it to him in increments like you did last time, because all at once might overload. It's good to see you, brother. All right, Corbin Carroll on the rookie debut. And then we have a leaf and lumber, or leather and lumber, excuse me. What year is that? Yeah, Cal was the dude too. I can't remember anybody who had like bad things to say about him back in the day. It's like a 2005 or 6. Leather and lumber, probably 5. Yeah, it says 05 up on top. Yeah, Joe Adele, he's killing it, man. There's a lot of players who are actually starting to do things, which it's nice. You know, some people have a longer time to becoming a star, and people just don't have patience anymore. Here's a pretty cool one with Select Cal Jr. from 94. Another Stadium Club, Cal. It looks like Skybox on the 1999 Fleer Skybox. Love it. Colson Montgomery's another one for sure. But yeah, tell the family hello, and we will get together, brother. I promise. What is this? I always obligate myself to stuff, and this was a thing that she had a separate annex built, and it's just cheaper, you know, with storage going up, storage fees. So we moved that stuff over, or it's gonna be a non-stop thing. I'm just using my truck. If I did like a U-Haul, it might take less time, but it's still just me moving it. So I'll get it done when I get it done, and it's not a problem. 2008 Threads, Cal. Got a couple of those there. I do remember this and how awesome the SP set was during that era. So, what is that? 93 SP. I can remember those packs too. Encore, Cal Ripken from Fleer 97. The Naturals 1996 Pinnacle, Cal. And we got 95 Pinnacle. Thought that was Zenith. Yeah, the Zenith edition. So it was Pinnacle Zenith edition at the time, not just Zenith. 86 Topps, Cal. We got a couple 85s. Cal Ripken Sr. and Jr., father, son. And the Ripken in action. I guess that's an early, like the Upper Deck triple exposure, but they were working with it. Sold Threads. Thank you, Star Cruise. Any packages or people that paid for stuff went out Friday, I believe it was. So hopefully it'll get to you by the beginning of next week. This is the early Stadium Club. I wonder when they switched it up and they put different cards on the backs of them. Or was it just the certain editions that did that? Because I know that the rookie was the main thing they did. So that looks like a 91 and a 92. That's the member's choice. That's the regular one. Very iconic, though. That set itself. I had the football and baseball for a while and ended up... I think I sold it at a show. There was a guy who was coming by my shows, and he was like into sets, but he wanted starter sets. So every show, I would sell him 10 starter sets. Most of the time with the stars in it. You just had to get the rookies and whatnot. And that was like, by the time he came back 30 days later, he's like, yeah, I need a new one. I'm like, dang, dude. He was very determined, but I probably had some of the rookies too, but SP Authentic here for Cal. That is a 2001. Leaf Limited. I believe that's the first year of Leaf Limited. Card 97. It's so weird, though, the way they split up the averages and stuff. Career by month. I mean, it's something different, right? Black Diamond. Cal. That is a 2001 also. This is one of the franchise futures where they put the rookie and the veteran together. That's Fleer Platinum. 2001. I don't know if there's numbered versions of theirs. There might be. I do love these. The Fleer Metal Hardball Galaxy. So Dan Lawless. I think he was a popular cartoonist for some paper, right? And we got, this is just a regular, no, Pros and Prospects, Cal. That's another 2000 era. So that's 2004. Pros and Prospects, Cal. It's possible. So is chat not working for people? Let me know. That would suck if it. Yeah, those Cals too. That was all part of that newer stuff. If it was numbered, I set the stuff aside, thinking it would be on your list, but I didn't check on the base ones. So it's nice that there are some base that you can go through. Happy about that. There's a lot going on this morning. I woke up and JTS was streaming. I think Blackbeard is streaming right now. I think Philly WizKid will be streaming later too. It's like all of the Sunday breakers will be in action. So make sure to go give them all some love. There's a Cal on the Skybox Dominion. That is from 2000. Do you like that? So I didn't realize he was an Oakley's guy. I thought he was like an aviator guy. It looks like he's an Oakley guy. That's Top Stars. That's 99, right? No, 2000 on the Top Stars. Then Stars Spotlight from 2000 also. Looks like he had 2 cards in that set. Sold Pros and Prospects. Awesome. So you do need a few of these. This is great. Love it. Jabs, that's true. Jabs will be live. You'll see Tom and I there modding. Unless Tom's at a concert. I do like this Ultra one too with the scripties naming. I swear I have one that had a sample a long time ago, but I don't. It's probably in a box. I do love the sample cards. That's from 99 Ultra. 95 Select. That was another one that was iconic. I think they had boxes that, or packs that sat in it like this, like at like a 25-degree angle or something like that. Could be thinking of a different one, but I do remember that. It's card number 1. I believe it was 95 Select. Your feet hurt? Yeah, I can't stand at a concert for too long. My feet will kill me, Tom, unless I have the right shoes on. If I have flat shoes on, I'm toast. So an O-Pee-Chee Premier from 93, Cal. It's the Premier version. Upper Deck, Cal. Number 365 on the 95 UD. 05 Leather and Lumber. It's like another, what's a 94 Select? I think we had that previously. This one I had, I think it has different versions, so I can't remember if that's one of them. Like it could be like a silver version of the leaf. Kind of looks like it. I don't know. Checklist and a checklist. You got Fleer Tradition, and the other one is the Pinnacle. The Pinnacle. One of my favorite sets, Pacific, in Espanol. Jardinero Corto, which I guess is Orioles. Jardinero. Love it. I'm going to do a break of these. I have a couple boxes eventually for channel members, as I do. What up, Manny? How you doing, brother? Oh, I gotta take a drink. Sold Pacific. Yeah, it'll be fun to do the break on this too, because I can butcher every single team name. I have sent these off to like ComC, the singles, and when I do, they can sell for like, I put them up for $2.50 each, and they sell all day long. So the more you know. Everybody say hello to Manny. We got the floating head Derek Jeter. Then we have an SP Authentic Jeter. Again, from the Spotlights, I think it was 2000 Tops Stars, Derek Jeter, and then the Skybox Jeter. Not too many years on the stats there. Fun. I always consider like, okay, there's a Bronco game on, and when the Broncos are on, do I really want to go live? but I can always put them on in the background. And I'm not missing much with the 3-3 tie right now anyway, so I may keep it off because if I have it on, I tend to like get way more distracted than normal. So I'll just leave like one of the game trackers up. Yep, go Bears too. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, buddy. All right, we've got some Frankies. Frank Thomas. Johnny can't say that I'm not showing him when he's not here. I think he was working, is what he was saying, or maybe the Raiders game was on. Can't remember. But I know that Jeff is celebrating AJ's birthday. Happy birthday to AJ. We got a Frank. I think that's the same year. So one was a checklist, and the other is like I don't know, a different version with a floating ball. Nick's with an INT. Yeah. Don't, man. Bo knows. They already have like posters up that say that too. It's like all over. They're totally using that campaign. I would have think they trademarked it, but they didn't. We got Ernie Banks on the archives. I think they're both archives, just different years. Kind of cool with the full stats there, though. There's another Sportflix Frank, UC3. So not so much movement as is 3D, I guess. Dano, thank you so much, man. You don't have to. I appreciate you so much, brother. You do so much. Love you, man. Thank you. You're a superstar. You brought him a Bo Nix autograph helmet? Oh, man. I bet that just killed you to do, Bill. Riley Green, which I heard he's on the up, like he's doing well. A lot of his cards are selling for a lot. He refuses to sign Bonos? Oh, I didn't know that. Wonder why. I mean, really, if you think about it, not every time does a company or an inscription come from that player. So like when you get those inscription cards that are through Bowman or Leaf or whatever, that could be someone who works for the company doing the inscription after they sign it. Probably isn't them because they'd have to pay extra for it. And you can get away with saying that it's an, authenticated signature. It doesn't say anything about the inscription. So another, the more you know. Tim Lincecum, curveball. Ryan Sandberg, Ultrastar. Wade Boggs and Kevin Youkilis on the Diamond Duos. Manny, I have this this weird set. I'll have to show it off one of these times. It's like, like a star card, or it's like a glossy set, but they have him in, it's like a Bonos thing, but they have him like in ice skating, like figure skating, track, like maybe it's speed skating, like one of those tight outfits, and just a whole bunch of things, hockey, and every kind of, I think, equestrian. It's too much fun. Royce Lewis, Topps Black Gold. We got a Rhino. Oh, speaking of which, too, I did get a bunch of the lots done. So let me know in chat if you guys would be interested in me showing the lots at some point. Basically, it's like either 10 to 20 of a certain player for a certain price. Lot cheaper than you would even pay for. It's less than $1 for everything. So good stuff. Jim Tomei on the T-. You need that? Yep. And so I remember selling some during the sales here, but I think all I have left is the ones that are in my book. But if it's something that you have to have, we can figure it out. I collect weird oddball stuff just because I love weird oddball stuff. Mark McGuire on the 88. Mojo. The Golden Greats, Cal Ripken with the GG. For gamers, means something different. Post, 93, Tom Glavine. We got Trey Turner blowing a bubble on the red from Topps Fire. Bobby Witt Jr. Hank Aaron. What was this again? Drake cereal. So we got the Hank Aaron, the Willie Mays, the Jackie Robinson, Vladdy Jr., all from the Drake cereal. We got Topps Total, Bernie Williams, and Jorge Posada. We got an Albert Bell from Ultra Notables. Is he in a Sox uni? It just didn't look like it from here. Big League, not the actual top set, but Upper Deck. There's Maddox, Pedro Martinez. What's his Scout's Choice on the Todd Helton. Justin Upton, Upper Deck Supreme. For the D-backs. Got a bunch of those priced out, but I know Troy is a busy man. Doesn't always make it right away. Long Ball Legacy, Canseco. We got another Helton on the piece of the history. Love it. Oh, the pads. Yeah, it's great. The score one. I know a lot of people too rip that just so they can get it directly from the pack and then send it off for grading. Odds of finding one centered though, it's like 1 in 20. At least that's what I've seen. There's a DiMaggio piece of history. And a piece of history for Joe Carter. Tape Measuring Heroes. One of the inserts in there. Gold Stars from Leaf, George Brett. He gets a gold star. We got Don Mattingly on the Kmart Special Superstar. Vlad Dad with the Diamond King. And we got a Diamond King, Jeff Bagwell. And a Pedro Martinez. I don't know what set. Oh, it is Card Your Mom threw out. Damn it, Mom! Wearing my retainer. Got Dustin Pedroia and Bobby Allison. Then and Now. Aurora from Pacific. Jeff Bagwell. Do love these sets. Look at all that typography and interesting stuff going on there. Nice pickup. Yeah, I love this card. And then the back of it's nice too. They were ahead of the game, man. This is from Holographics. Launchers Mo Vaughn with the Angels with that short-lived logo. I want to say that didn't last too long, right? Or maybe they still use it. I don't know. It says Anaheim, doesn't it? Maybe not. Sold both Bagwells? Oh, I think I just showed the back of the other one. Unless there was another one. Was there none? Yeah, this one? Okay. Thank you. Didn't know you were a Bagwell guy. I sold an auto recently to Mr. Sean. I have a few different Jim Abbott cards too that I could show off. I was kind of waiting for Alan, if he's gonna pop in. I still don't know if I sent out. Yeah. No, I'll just put Johnny on here just in case, but I'm pretty sure that he is working. I did not send an invite. Jim Abbott, that's a gold. We got David Cohn on the Hall of Gold. Joe Carter, Hall of Gold. And then the Gold Rush, John Smoltz. Bill does not like the logo. That's when Disney. Gotcha. Angels in the outfield, right? Jim Tomei, Gold Rush. Do love these cards. Tape measure shots. Makes it look like this is a bat, like it's some kind of, and it's raised. Ian Stewart, tape measure shot. And Raul Ibanez, tape measure shot. 20th Century Legends, Mike Schmidt. Todd Helton on the Topps Town, which I never did the Topps Town. Don't know if anybody else did. Sandy Alomar Jr. on the SP. 5-tool talent, Jose Canseco. I think I went through that last time because I laughed last time too. Noma on the center stage from Upper Deck. Another holographics, Juan Gonzalez. Jeff Bagwell on the Big League. It's an insert from something. Upper Deck. Carlton Fisk on the Defining Moments. I was trying to see what that said. Warren Spahn. This is one of the Sports Illustrated cards. Kind of a sepia look to that. One of the thicker, I think it's gold. Topps 206. Lance Berkman. Good old Burke. Sheffield, Members' Choice. Showing off his guns. Tony Gwynn on the, what was this called again? StarQuest, I think. But maybe it's something different now. It was a single. I have no idea how to even, if that's a game, I have no idea. Another Tony Gwynn on the Sportflix. Piece of History. Jason Kendall. It's one of the inserts. H9 hitting the cycle. 5-tool means a ball bouncing off your head. Well played. Ibanez rookie from Ultra. That's too funny. Grady Sizemore. StarQuest. Joey Votto on the Topps, I think it was called Ticket or something like that. I forgot the set's name, but SP Authentic, Joey Votto. Al Davis, Pro Set card. Peyton Manning on the Score 2007. Got his O-line up there with him. We got a Peyton Manning Flair. That's an 06. A few different AP cards here. Threads, Adrian Peterson. Bowman Chrome, Adrian Peterson. Topps Chrome, Adrian Peterson. Topps Draft Picks, Adrian Peterson. Donruss Classics, Adrian Peterson. Whew. Al Davis is not my hero. I truly think that the people who like the Raiders just like to get under people's skin, or at least there's a set group of people who are Raiders fans that know people don't like people who are Raiders fans. And so they're Raiders fans just because they know it ticks people off. And it's all about like owning somebody else. Not everybody, just some people. Put a 1 in chat if you agree. Mike Lowell, Ring of Honor. Finest, Joey Votto. We got some collectabooks. Darryl Strawberry. Robin Yount. Ken Griffey. Half of a Smile on the Collector's Choice. Card number 4. Not sure if you need this one, Gravy. Ken Griffey. Pretty sure you'd have that, but who knows? Here is a sunflower seed card. Robin Yount. I'm sure there are a ton of fans around you. But you know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bill? You've seen that kind of fan? At least I remember them when I set up for the shows. They would even They would go to tables. They would see someone wearing a Broncos jersey and be like, "What Raiders cards do you have?" "I love the Raiders." "Oh, cool. You're a Raiders fan? I got these cards." "What?" And then they'd start dogging like the Broncos just to see if you could get your blood pressure up. And I'd always be like laughing, going, "Yeah, I hear you." Schmidt on the Perseverance. Got that one right on. We got the regular 90, Ken Griffey. Prince Fielder on the Finest. Poor Prince Fielder. Him and his back. Keibert Ruiz on the blue rated rookie. And then an Altuve life-size refractor. Nick Castellano Sepia refractor. Vladdy Jr. and Cabrera on the 88 inserts refractors. This is also a refractor. Hard to tell. 150-year greatest seasons, Tony Gwynn. John Lester. Bowman Chrome. Got Jordan and Wilkins Malone card there. Liam Hendricks. I think I have a couple of those. Maybe. I'll set it here for now so I can put them together. They need to live in the same area. All right, here's some of the Tom Brady's. 2009 Prestige. This is from 2009 also. Topps Leaders. Do love that little design element they did there. Topps Total, Brady. And we have Postseason Glory. Jeter's November to Remember. Does anybody know if there's like a bunch of Rocktober cards from back in the day? I'd like to find if there's like an insert set and put it together. Team Leaders from Flair Platinum, Derek Jeter. Another Flair Platinum, Jeter. All UD Team, Jeter. No Jeter love for people. I think if Alan's here, then he gets him some Jeter love. Pizzazz McGuire. I did not see any thumbs up for anybody wanting team lots, or their player lots, I should say. So I might still, just to break up the monotony after I get through this stack, I'll show off some. There's a Cal 86. It's one of the All-Stars. Barry Bonds on the Topps Chrome. Barry Bonds stuff, man. His stuff sells like crazy. All Sport PPF. I don't know what that is. Oh, scoreboard. Should have known. Good old Golden, right? Barry Bonds on the Zenith. Barry Bonds on the Sportflix. The elusive moving bench. Hometown Heroes from Pinnacle. Didn't realize that they did that before Topps. What is this? Oh, Flair Metal Universe. Barry Bonds. It's an interesting look. I think that's another scoreboard. Barry Bonds. This is a cool looking Topps Stadium Club. It's hard to see. It doesn't really do it justice with the lighting. And then a couple of the Star Quest Bonds cards. Where's that? There it is. There's Mr. Hendricks. So I did go through these last time. I just didn't know if I got all the way through them. I just remember the Ben Baller that I did go through those, but maybe I left off here. Cecil Fielder, Diamond King. JT Snow, rated rookie. We got the Frenches. Erickson Smiley. Lee Smith. Brian Harvey. Tony Pena. Tom Pagnosi. Riley Green and Michael Harris on the prospects. It's a Don Mattingly checklist with Some umpire back there. Brett Batty, numbered to 2024 on the Future Star. Final numbers, Larry Walker. Sold DK. Thanks, Gravy. What did I do with it? I put 2 stacks together and it messed up my order. So give me a sec. There we go. I think I could probably help you on a lot of different DK sets. I've got so many of them. All right, so I think this is Main Attraction. That's what it's called, something like that. Larry Walker, Crown Royal. It's got a little marquee in the background. Upper Deck. Hit Brigade, Larry Walker. Matt Harvey. I think someone was talking about how his shoulder is what the issue was. But he was so dominant, Matt Harvey, back in the day. Look up some stuff on YouTube if you ever get bored. Greg Maddox, Cy Award winner. Russ Nixon, manager card from Topps Traded. I do remember this one. The Come Hither A-Rod. Lance Berkman. John Smoltz. And then cards that I probably will send to Chuck Nasty, but for now I'll leave them in here. All of these are Charlie Blackmon refractors or prisms. So we got pink, purple. Oh, there's a Ricky Henderson hidden in there. Randy Johnson and Dustin Pedroia. Hey, then help me. No, Bill, I don't help like people who need help with everything. And you're not collecting Diamond Kings. You just want help. No, tell me what you need help with, man. Are you doing a Diamond King set? Miguel Cabrera. Aficionado, Randy Johnson. It's a cool set. Some kind of speckle refractor on the Gary Carter. Another Ricky. Bryce Harper refractor. The Family Business. Cal Ripken Jr. Another refractor insert. Pete Alonso. Joey Votto. 2003 Donruss Diamond Kings. Yeah, I think we've talked about that. You've given me a list before. I helped you with a few cards. Was it? Yeah, I think it was Diamond Kings. Yeah, I helped you with. I got you like 3 or 4 cards, but that was all I had. So you might want to check on ComC and other places. There might be some stuff out there. Greatest Moments, Koufax. Spencer Strider, Gold Cup. Team of the Future from Topps Chrome. You like those sets. Pete Alonso, another refractor. Dante Bichette, Top Stars with the red, white, and blue background. Another Burke. Jim Palmer, Top Stars. Bernie Williams. This is Sportsnut scratch-off game from Upper Deck. Hinsky, MVP. Couple prospects and rookies. Bobby Witt. Prado. Velasquez. O'Hoppy. Langoliers. Another Berkman. Found a few Berkman inserts. Not sure why there were so many of them. This is the 89 35th anniversary. A bunch of cards from that. Willie Mays, Sandy Koufax, Davis Schneider, Ronald Acuna, Prince Fielder, Bryce Harper, Gunnar Henderson, Mike Schmidt, Bo Bichette. Yeah, I definitely went through those. So we got Grand Gamers, Jackie Robinson, Willie Mays, Ichiro, and Cal Ripken. So if you knew I've helped you many times, why'd you ask for it again? Oh, Bill. Wheelhouse. Love you, man. Flair Platinum 02. Ichiro on the Tops Fire. Ichiro Tops. Who's that? Kevin Seitzer, Flair. Tony Perez and Trey Turner, Then and Now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through these too, but I'll do that again. This is all from Diamond Gallery. Kind of cool set. Little floating in the clouds, the players and their number. Tim Salmon, Terry Pendleton, Ray Langford, Daryl Strawberry, Marquise Grissom, Carlos Baerga, Benito Santiago, Dwight Gooden, Dave Hollins. He's got a band. I think Jabs likes it. Andy Vance like Juan Gonzalez. I'm just seeing if Tom's paying attention. And Roger Clemens. The Dave Hollins band, not the Dave Matthews band. Here are some of the All-Stars from the 35th anniversary. We got Hank, Willie Mays, Bo Bichette, Ortiz, Acuna, Williams, Guerrero Jr., Ichiro, Jackie Robinson, Satch, and Cal Ripken. And this is from, I think they're all from that same set. We got a Bobby Witt and Sandy Koufax, along with Yamamoto. So that's all of those from the $1 box. I believe. Wait, there's a little bit more. I'm going to show some of the team lots, though, for your viewing pleasure. I don't think Alan's here, but if I miss him in chat, guys, tell me. Touchdown. All right. Which team? Here's the cards I picked out for him, but if anybody else is interested. There's an Archives David Cohn. Runs to 39. There are 2 cards listed. I haven't seen any sales, but 2 listed. One for 120 and the other one for 100. But I think it's probably worth more like 60 because the 1 out of 10, this mini, that's what it goes for. It's still within the Topps redemption top load, I guess. Jim Abbott, this is the gold 35th anniversary autograph to 50. And then I'll wait until Troy gets here on those. But Gravy, I'm not sure if Kitty would need this. We got passing league leaders, Brady and Roethlisberger. And that is from 2007, I believe. Prestige. Prestige worldwide. And then a 2002. So what, 3rd, 4th year? Brady. 4-5. Sold Brady for Kitty. Did you want the 2005 too? Let me know. I'm not sure if she has that one. Or 2004, excuse me. I would say the young Brady, but he was like Fountain of Youth kind of guy, isn't he? Made a deal with the devil. She has that one. Right on. All right. So here are the team. I keep saying team. Here are the lots. This one has 20 miscellaneous Cals in there. Each one's going to have different cards for each player. But pretty cheap way of purchasing a whole bunch of a player. If you know somebody who likes this player or you trade with somebody who likes a player. It's a great way to get them some bulk. There's another one. Cal. This one has a Star Quest on the front. Fleer Genuine on the front of that one. And I can show any of these if someone wants, if they're interested. I won't do it for every single one, though, because that'd probably take a long time. But there are 5 different lots of Cal. This one, 22 1987 Mark McGuire cards. That's a lot of Mark McGuire. Yeah, I should send her a text. I'll just say going over some Cal lots. All right. Yeah, text was sent, man. Ooh, my camera froze. That was weird. We got some miscellaneous McGuires. These are all A's. There's 3 different lots of athletics for McGuire. Excuse me, I said Cal. There's another one that's an A's one. Then I have a few of them that are the Cardinals. It's only 13 per, but a bunch of different. Oh, there's 14 in this one. Miscellaneous McGuire cards for the Cardinals. Oh, here we go. Gravy. 9 miscellaneous Diamond Kings. Tomei. Soriano. Huff. Dunn. There's another Huff. Who is that? Blaylock. Carlos Beltran. Sean Green and Manny. You say that every time, Tom. You're like a broken record. It's like that. You kill me, man. And it was like you saying over and over about Eli being better. Was it called Beating a Dead Horse? Derek Jeter. So these are 11 different Kellogg's cards. They have like a weird size. They don't fit in soft sleeves. Oh, got you on that one, Gravy. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up, Johnny? I thought you were working today, man. So Spud Webb's on the front. I can show the cards if someone's interested. 5 miscellaneous Sidney Crosby's for $6. We got Yarmir Yager, 10 of those. I think Clinton's gone, but 10 Magic Johnsons. Johnson, 2 different Johnson packages. You notice I said packages and not lots. Larry Bird, 10 card lot right there for $8. Another one with the Ted Williams collection card on front. And then a couple of Shaq lots, 10 cards. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Hey, what's up, Hunter? Eli did beat Brady twice, so he's the GOAT. Because he beat him twice? That logic makes absolutely no sense. Who's got more Super Bowl rings? I'm not going to argue it, but your logic is flawed in just a little bit of a way. So 17 Heroes Ted Williams cards for $6. And there are 17 Heroes Aaron cards for 7. 15 Nolan Ryan Heroes cards for 8. And another 15 Ryan's Heroes. It's like Hogan's Heroes, right? Looks like on the back of each there's a one of the Coca-Cola ones. So here's the star set from 91, I believe. One of the sets from 91. There's 2 of them. Those are 9 each for 11 cards. 20 Nolan miscellaneous cards. I believe, I don't know if I split them up with all Astros and all. I think this is an Astros pack, and then this is a Rangers one, and then another Astros. But each one of them has like a special card. This was a box bottom from 91 Fleer. Tom, 91 Fleer. I'm waiting for you to say it. And then a box bottom from 88 has the blue for that Nolan Ryan. Hunter, yes, they did. They sure did. All packages shipped out. And they should be on the way to you. I was saying to everybody, it's probably going to get to you first of the week. Here's another box bottom from one of the Topps products. The same here for the 91, but a whole bunch of lots of Nolan with, you know, what is that, 50 cents a card or less? Some chipper. Don't look away, Maddie, because there's some Cubs coming up. There's a Craig Biggio 20 card lot for 6. Roger Clemens 20 card lot for 7. Really surprised no one's interested. Y'all don't like bulk. I'll probably end up putting these out when I do the midweek whatnots that I'm going to be doing starting in a week. All right, 20 Maddox cards. All of these are Cubs, every single one. So you got 20 Cubs ones, another 20 Cubs, and then 20 Braves. So there's two lots that have every Maddox being a Cub. You guys talk all you want. I really don't care. I don't have skin in the game either way. But I'm just saying somebody is the greatest of all time because they beat somebody twice is just a little bit of flawed logic. But I don't really care either way. If you're saying it to get a rise out of people, keep it going. 20 miscellaneous Ryan Sandbergs for 7. And then we have another 20. This has an 86, 87, and 88 All-Star in the different 20. Dream Team on the top for this 20 card lot of Sandberg. And there are 3 more. So I have 6 total Sandberg lots. Obviously all in the Cubs uniform. All right, so I got you on these 2, Maddie. Figured you'd dig that. $7, it's not much. I like to buy in bulk, especially like for local stuff. I always used to buy like bulk lots from eBay for Broncos cards, like older 86, 83 lots. You don't see them anymore, but those are the best way to buy cards back then. In the 90s. In the 90s. Here, I'm sure you probably have them, dude. Like you're saying, but I'll give you a taste. I mean, they're not all horrible cards or something, but I'm guessing you have like a lot of it. Did not know his middle name was D. Good old D. His mom loved the D. Sorry, that's disrespectful. Oh. They have not been shown, Johnny. They're just like, these are new lots. So I found a couple of boxes when I went to storage with my buddy, and they just had like a bunch of players in order. So these are cards that I haven't, they would be ones that I'd probably put in like dollar cards, but I'm just trying to blow out the lots. As far as these go, I was saying, like, I have the box bottoms on top for all of the Nolans, and they're just different cards. I mean, it's any of the ones that you want to see, I can show. So if you're like interested in a particular player, I can show you that lot. You don't just have to, you know, take my word for it. What up, Alan? What up, Brett? BB in the house. Yeah, I think they're decent price for these at $7 each. What is that? 30 some cents each on the Maddox cards. Clemens ones would be, I guess, the same, but for 20 different cards, that's not bad. Obviously, the Ryan ones are a little bit more. Ryan's Heroes had the Aaron's, Ted Williams. I even have like an Ozzie Smith lot, 20 different cards for $6. Got a bunch of Barry Bonds ones. $20 different cards. So there's a possibility, Johnny, that I had some of these, but it's not the same ones by any measure, because they came out of an entirely different box. Sold Ryans except the Heroes. All right. Thank you, Johnny. I think you will like them a lot. I like it a lot. You have these, though, so you don't want them, correct? I'm pretty sure you have the star sets. But if you want them, let me know. I don't, like, purposely want to talk you out of things, but I figure if you already have it, you probably don't need a bunch of them. Is it ice cream time, Ellen? I did send you an invite too, Alan, whenever you're finished with your ice cream. It's a good pickup. I will, Johnny, throw you in like another 20 card lot for free of both Ryan and Bonds for buying so many, okay? Writing myself a note right now to throw in 20 to 25, whatever it is. Whatever I find. If I find even more, they're yours. I'll just put 20, 25 to 50 extra. Dinner's almost ready. Ooh, sausage, gravy, and biscuits. I like it. I'm a big fan of that for a meal. Last thoughts. I'll just show these off real quick. Larry Walker. There's a Donnie Baseball. All ones that you're going to have, I'm sure. Alan. But I can still show them just in case. I'm guessing they'd be ones you have. Breakfast for dinner. Mmm. Like, it seems like when I stay at hotels, they always have that. The biscuits and gravy. This is 11 different rookies in here. I think some of them have varying, like, issues with them. Like a little bit of white on the corners and or edges. But there's Bo, Barry, Palmero, Mark Grace, a couple Caminidis, Glavin, Biggio, Schilling, another Biggio, another 2 different Biggios, so 3 different Biggio rookies, all for the low price of $8 for 11 different rookies. Oh, sold to Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny, I did send you an invite too. I thought you had work today. I thought you told me last week you couldn't make it. My bad. $10 Broncos, 9 to the Titans. I thought they were going to kill him, so I was way off, Bill. So I'm glad they're at least hanging in. All right. So I'm going to do the $2 cards next. I don't think I did those last time. I added a ton more to the mix. Well, I shouldn't say that name. Don't take his name in vain. Don't say it 3 times, because what happens is... What's up, Johnny?
What's up?
How are you?
I was just trying to stay in bed. I wasn't trying to be up.
Are you putting your stuff in TCDB today? Or no? I'm sure that's an ongoing thing. All right, gravy, a few more Brady's, and I'm not sure on the years, but these are all $2. Got
Did
SP
you get me on the
Authentic.
bond?
I did get the bonds, yes, sir. Put those in there for you, thank you. Tom, if you're interested in Eli's, I found 2 900 count boxes of Eli Manning, all inserts.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a guy that was in the Springs. He would just like sell me stuff because he just needed the money, but he was like a huge getting into breakers guy. He got into every break and got the Giants every time.
I think there's a Giants fan that may want those Eli's.
In the chat, you said?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's having sausage, gravy, and biscuits
Alan?
for dinner.
Yeah. Alan, let me know, man. Also within there was a ton of like LT inserts. Just Giants galore. Oh, I also have, and I don't know if I've shown those to you, Alan. They are like 20 by 30. They're cards, and they have handprints on them. And it's Giants rookies, like running backs, ones that aren't obviously playing anymore, but they're pretty cool looking. That came from, I think his name is Daryl, the guy in the Springs.
Mm-hmm.
And his other brother. Thank you for correcting yourself. Oh, I have no problem doing that. I love to self-deprecate and make myself feel like less of a self. It's my MO. All right, Fleer Ultra Brady. Then we have a Topps Prime Brady, a couple of them. That is a Topps something. What year is that? All different years, but that's a 2007. There's a different year of Topps Prime Brady. Absolute with the throwback. What are you guys saying? Danny Dimes lit it up today. Yeah, I was thinking in his free agency, I'm like, he got a lot of money, I think, but I didn't. When people move around like that, you always think they're going to do crappy, but The Giants shouldn't have got rid of him or let him go. Prestige, Brady. Classics, Brady. Gridiron Year, Brady. I'm not sure if Cap Kitty has those, but I see from no activity that I'm pretty sure that she does. 2008, Brady. Then we have the Topps Total, Brady. Now we got some Cals. That was one that was in the dollar box. I have one in here for two. Or the dollar cards that we just went through. Eddie Murray on the Then and Now. I think is that Denny's? No. It's just a regular one. Cool set though. Maddie, we got a Chris Bryant alert. Numbered to $4.99. That's a cool Bonds. Turkey Red. Yeah, what year is that? 2006? 2005? Card number 1. They gave him some priority. Sold to Johnny. Thank you. The black background Brady. Okay.
I've never seen a Bonds card.
This one? Or no? Probably this one. Unless this was like, no, that's not a black background. Yeah, I think that's the one. What was that, Johnny?
So I've never seen that Bonds card.
Yeah. That's the older Turkey Red set.
When you had it in your hand, I was like, that kind of looks like Bonds.
Yeah. There's a few different, I put a bunch of different, Bonds things in here that I've never seen. Total production Bonds. Bill, what are you saying? Bill says he has Bonds in red and black for that same card.
Nice.
Which, yeah, those are different inserts that went
Yeah.
with that set.
The Perrier.
This is a cool sliding one here of Bonds. Ultra All-Star. What year is that? I can't see it. 94 Bonds. 95 Fleer. Bonds and Joe Carter. StarQuest Bonds.
I don't know if I have any of these.
Flair. That's a 2003. Bonds. I have a lot of that stuff during the lull that people had in collecting. There's a Frank Thomas from that same set. Denny's. Somebody wanted those previously. I think it was Red Light. But he's probably working today. Pujols in his great stance. Gotta love that. Topps Chrome. It's from 2009. Sandberg. Home Run Heroes.
I'll pick up all those Bonds cards in that Frank Thomas card.
Okay. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, total production on through, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
What did Bill? Thanks, Kitty. I responded. My phone's over to the right. I miss when the texts come in. Legends of the Game, Sandberg. Should probably put it over here where I can actually see it.
You really need your phone when you're putting in your PIN number to open it.
Did you hear me earlier though when I said that I was showing off cards and I'm like, see, I show them off when Johnny's not here. You were probably here though. Members Choice, with the
I
hat
know
on
I have
back.
that.
I'm not sure if it was him that made me do it, but I've always worn my hats backwards. Probably was him, but quite literally, I've never worn my hat the regular way, unless the sun's in my eyes. These are all from the Perennial All-Stars top set from 2019, 2015, 2019. There's
Okay.
Ricky Henderson, Cal, Ichiro, Randy Johnson, Jackie Robinson, another Randy Johnson. There's a Goldie.
Yeah, CV pulled the Griffey out of that one.
CV did.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
I claim it. Started laughing.
It's nice that you can get those things. Yeah. I haven't seen CV in a while. How's he doing?
He's back to work now. School's back in. And he just picked up a third job as a baseball coach. He just started that Friday.
Oh, geez.
Me and him, he came over here last Wednesday, and we were making packs of cards for his kids.
Gotcha. So he's busy.
Yeah.
I got you on that, Bill. Yeah.
And he's got his adult school job on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, super busy.
Coach the kids on Fridays, and then family life on Saturday, Sunday.
Yep. Well,
Nice
tell him hello.
I will.
Huh?
I will. I was just gonna say he also picked up a tutoring job too, so that'll be on a Saturday.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
far too busy. Best performers, Randy Johnson. That's definitely definitely busy. Mark McGuire on the best performer.
He had to pick up a different job because teachers here, I don't know about other places, but teachers here they don't accumulate Social Security and retirement. Social Security.
Huh.
So
yeah, there's a para thing that you can get in Denver, so it must be just Cali.
So he needs to have a regular job that's non-teaching to where he can start accumulating. Yeah.
I want to finish my art ed degree. Once I do, I hope to have enough in the para to retire within like 15 years instead of 20.
Mm-hmm.
I already have another 401k though, but you can throw that into the para, and it like I want to say my ex-wife has one.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a ton of money in it, and it never seems to lose even when there's bad economy. Can't say that for everything else. There's a Emmett Smith rookie, a few of them for $2. King Felix on the Optic Contenders. Yeah, it's tough to get the retirement stuff. I'm not going to have enough to retire. Yelich on the Museum Gold to $2.99. Is one of those MVP redemptions back in the day. Goldie from 2021. Hey, Bill. Joe Adele, Prospect Refractors.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that name in front of CV. or definitely Anthony Rendon. Definitely don't mention Anthony Rendon in front of him.
I have a signed bat from him somewhere. I just have no clue where it is.
I'll let him know.
Cliff Lee on the crazy die cut refractor. It's like you could hurt somebody with this. A throwing star. We lost Bell. Adrian Beltre, refractor, and a Carlos Beltran. So the people that are always confused by people. together. Prince Fielder on the refractor. And then this holder. Got some kind of moisture in it. But Heston Kjerstad. Tyler McGill rookie refractor. The Bonds 95, maybe?
I have that one.
You have that? Yeah, is it 95? Nope, 93. Then we
That
have
one too.
Nolan Ryan tribute. 2009 Goodwin champions with the running Mr. Met. Love that. Nolan. It's card 52 from 2009. Bill, are you here? We got Joe Mauer on the die cut Pure Heat.
It's a nice looking bike there.
Got you on the Nolan. I think Clarky's not here, but she loves Joe Mauer.
Nice looking
Another
bike
Bonds Carter, but with Carter on the front. I love it. SPX Pujols. That's from 2009. Brandon Webb, Cracker Jack, Mini. I did like that Cracker Jack set. Albert Pujols, Topps Town. What year of Topps Town is that? We had a few years of it, right? That's 2010.
Gary Chain said sold Pujols.
Yeah, that SPX one's nice. I'm a fan. It's funny too, like if you think about the commons that come from SPX, they should be worth a ton. Because you get like 5 maybe per pack or something like that. And each pack in the box is worth a ton. I have so when I worked in the shop, people would come in, open up their stuff, and if they didn't want it, a lot of times they'd just be like, here, I'm going to put these in the trash. And I'd be like, don't throw them in the trash. I'll take them. So I would get commons from people all the time. Didn't have to open anything. It's probably why I have so many cards. And it's all commons. Not everything, but
Well, you would have loved to been around me when I was downsizing, man. A lot of them went to the trash.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I could probably put in the trash right now. I really want to see about getting Burbank when he comes out here and he's talking to my buddy to get him to purchase a bulk buy of all the cards. But my hope was to go through them beforehand because, like, I'll go through a 500 or 300 count box, and then I'll pull like a card out of 10. There's just no rhyme or reason to how stuff was stored by the person I bought the collection from. Johnny Bench on the This Day in History. Barry Bonds, Mother's Cookie, 96. Shut up, dog. This card's cool. 99. Baseball Greats, Barry. Votto on the... Oh, that's another This Day in History. I think I like that one better. You got the little newspaper boy. Here we go. Star card. 1990. Card number 2. Barry. 2 of those. Another one of the Flair. Sold both bonds.
I'll take those 2 star bombs too.
All right. Sold. Thank you, sir. Who has more cards, you or Jabs? Me, easily. I mean, he's got more wax. I have no wax card system, so I know for a fact when I brought it up to him, Tom, he was like, wow, that's a lot of cards. And I even sent him the video of me going through it. So I would think that he would be like, I have just as many and one up me if he did. Could be wrong.
I think with Jazz, he has more sealed product
Yeah, so I mean, wax for sure.
than
He's
than
got
he
way more.
does
I
than he
have
does
none.
cards.
Yeah, as far as singles go, he just has his garage. I don't know.
This
It's not
guy's garage,
complicated.
you got an entire storage unit facility.
Yeah, and it goes like to the ceiling. It's like ridiculous. I'll have to do an updated video. When my buddy came out and met me last week, he's like, oh my god, I'm like literally stressed looking at this. I'm like, yeah, well, it's way better than it was. Eye on October.
It's on my second plate.
Yeah, I don't think I remember that set. 2008, I think. So probably there's 15 cards, so there might be some people you want in that. What do you think, Tom? Skybox Fusion, Flair Metal. Looks like Pedro and Noma. They're going to fuse the two together. What's up, Titus? How you doing, sir?
Hey, Titus.
Curtain calls. Noma. Tom does not want to answer. Noteworthy, Mike Schmidt. Mike, you could use that, I'm sure. Another Nomar. Cal Ripken and Ozzie Smith on the 95 Fleer. Then and now, Sammy Sosa and Duke Snyder. You notice how I got loud with that?
I don't think you said that loud enough.
A-Rod and Bonds on the Bowman's Best. I think they're refractors, right? I don't know.
Take that Bonds.
They're shiny. You want the Bonds?
Yeah.
It's a cool card. I have a bunch of cards for in Fuego of A-Rod. It's probably like getting close to 900 or more inserts and numbered cards. I really got to send them a message. Superstar Theater. That's kind of a cool looking card, actually, even though it's a...
I like that curtain on the side of it.
Yeah.
Like he's off stage.
Mm-hmm. Wonder who else is in this. So it doesn't have numbering, but 2006 Ovation. Toss up. Jabs has the whole garage full. Yeah, but his basement stuff is all wax, Tom. That's what I was saying. Sealed stuff, he blows me out of the water. But I know in this state, I probably have the largest singles. I mean, if you go to any of the shops now, especially those that are owned by the corporations, like my buddy's shop, he sold to a corporation. They're based out of Dallas, but this company owns like 15 different stores, and they made him get rid of all of his singles. He can't have singles. Well, besides in the showcases, but he can't have boxes of stuff. If he gets more than a couple boxes, he basically just gives them out. What's up, Justin? I don't know. Tom, you think what you want, and I'll think what I want. How's that? Kirby Puckett, Piece of History. Insert. Hitting for the cycle. Another insert, Kirby Puckett. This is the tape measuring heroes. Sure, they're worth more than two, but that was the beauty of going through these and just throwing them in there. Mauer, always ready. He's always ready, man. Face of the franchise, Mauer. He's a Ken Griffey aficionado. You love that set.
Did I get that one from you?
I don't remember if you got that or a Bonds last time. I think you got the Bonds.
Take the Griffey.
All right. Good pickup. Mini Brian Wilson, black border. Bob Gibson. So all of the ones 200 and something and above, like the veterans, they're short prints. Just for your information too, if anybody has.
It's also got King Griffey Jr. on it.
Yeah, it's also got. They have a red back variation. It's like they've made it really hard for the chase stuff back then to like know if you had it or not. It was a game. Pujols, SP Authentic. It's from 2009.
Barry Chain says sold Bob Gibson.
Good pickup. Yeah, I like that one.
Griffey has something to say over there.
You can't really say that anybody else has got. I mean, besides the Ted Williams set, he's all over those cards. So, like you said, every card is a Griffey too. Illuminators, luminaries? No, illuminators. I think. Jason Giambi. Yeah, KC. I was thinking it was New York, but it's KC. Or is that Jeremy? Jason, right? Yeah. Topps Gold, Garrett Anderson, and then a Topps Gold, Alex Gonzalez. Sold Giambi. Wait, where is it?
Bill Nightbot.
Thank you. Yeah. It was Jeremy that I'm thinking of? Okay. I was thinking Jason.
Jason
on that
Giambi.
card. Yeah. Jeremy is the one who passed, right? Or is it Jason?
It was the first time I heard.
One of them passed, I'm pretty sure. A-Rod on the finest. Then we got a Pujols finest. They're both the same year of Impossible to See. No, 2011.
Alan says sold A-Rod.
Nice. Did you see the other one, Alan?
So
The one that has the stage? This one? I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. And Johnny, we like that little stage thing, but interesting card.
Barry Chain says sold Pujols finest.
Thank you. Nightbot.
Sean just
We
did
love
it.
you, Nightbot. Good
And
pickup.
now Alan says sold A-Rod.
Yeah, I like that card a lot. I think that would be a cool set to have. I wonder if they have autograph versions. That'd be
Possible.
sick. Thanks, Alan. What up, Sean? Lincecum on the... Is that the... It's not Big League. It's the... What is this? Topps. Insert. I don't know. Own the Game. A-Rod. And a separate A-Rod Own the Game. Card OTG 1 and OTG 11. Back when he was, what, leading everything? Fan having nothing.
Alan says sold A-Rod ×2.
Nice. Good pickups. Yeah, I was just throwing stuff in here that I found in that box. I think the $2 and $1 ones have like a ton of different inserts that would be worth more for sure. Do you remember Topps Unique? That was another one and done.
You so need you only did it once.
Exactly. 2009. It's really hard to like see stuff on it. Like, there's the name, but you have to like.
Yeah. But the angle is right.
Mm-hmm. Change the game. Ivan Rodriguez from Fleer Gamers. Yep. One and done, man. There's so many different one and dones. That era when we had a new product each month was just crazy. Bernie Williams on the Diamond Architect. There's also Mike Piazza, Diamond Architect. Scott Rowland.
Throwing some jokes out there.
And then Bagwell. I must have had close to a set. These are all Pacific Vanguard, I believe. Cool sets. Pacific did it, and they did it well. Part of that set. Bernie, thank you. Got the Bernie.
Very underrated player.
He is. He needs to get some more love. Hey, Alan. My favorite draft card line. I don't know what I do with those cards now.
Yeah.
There they are. Alan, I did find these. So there is an Archives auto out of 39. There's one listed for 120 and another one for 100, but I don't think it's worth that, so I put 60 on it. And then
Alan only likes Conan or Yoshi.
Oh, gotcha. No Mets. This one is numbered to 10. Bill, Jim Abbott, and then, yeah, all of those for Troy. All right, this is from Topps Finest again, but a different set. 2007 Finest.
What's up, J2?
How you doing, J2? Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Chilling out. Watching some football. Titans are in the lead. Dang nabbit.
Okay.
Who is this? Oh, David Wright. So this is from Topps. The set was $7.15. Barry hits $7.15. Okay. Good pickup. Yeah, that's a cool card. One of my favorite Sportflix sets. Remember getting packs of this like crazy from '86. I can remember going and getting Slurpees too. Just so I get those little discs. Oh man. Are those things even worth anything now? I'm sure they're not worth a ton, right? All right, this is one of the framed border EXLs. Tony Gwynn. We got Tony Gwynn top 30. Whitey Ford and Roy Halladay. Then and Now. That's a cool card. I think Alan will want it, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Sammy Sosa. I'm sorry. I only crack myself up. I can't wait to do Whatnot. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I need to finish that project for my mom, and I don't know. I don't want to kill my body, man. My body's old.
Uh-oh.
I think we lost him on that one. Alan, do you have that one?
About 50 points on my team there this weekend.
And Roy Halladay. Yeah, I'm almost in last place in my baseball league. In my football one, I haven't really checked. I think we just started, right? Here's a baseball greats. Larry Wayne Jones, aka Chipper. Cal Ripken on the Sports Legends Star Cruise. This is from
Nice looking card.
Yeah, I remember. I think it's American Pie is the set. It's like a really cool, different set. Their way of doing a throwback, and it had like, I want to say the American Pie stuff had stars in it, like Hollywood stars and things. 2008, says Brett. It was a Ken Griffey UD masterpiece.
Star Cruise says Soul Cloud.
2009. All right. Thank you, Star Cruise. That American Pie set. I was doing like a full set of like some autos from the Tops one, I think it was.
I'll take that, Griffey.
Yep, I put it in your stack. I figured you'd want it.
Oh.
Getting to know you. Getting to know you.
If you knew me, you wouldn't even put it on there. You would just put it in the stack.
Pure Heat. I don't know why every time I look at this, I see Pure Hat. You know, someone's all about the hats. They got the lids. All-Star Bonds.
Oh, when the top.
A-Rod on the baseball greats. Alexander Emmanuel. Great names on the back here. The Pure Hat inserts. Yeah, exactly. It would just be like pictures of people's hats. Or just every hat. You got some bowler hat guys. Some bucket.
No, Alan said he's reading.
Alan said, read. I know. But you know how your mind wants to do something else sometimes, even though you know better? Sweat stains across the brim. That is always excellent. Hideo Nomo on the Upper Deck Pro Sigs. These are another one that's impossible to see that there's something else going on there. Another Nomo. Pudge. Maddie, who's still ignoring me. 4-star. Staffs. Zambrano. Pryor. Wood. And Maddox.
Cool. I think Maddie's master came down to the basement and saw him.
Must have. When do we have our me time, Matt? Matt, I need you to be more present. Be more present. Ring of Honor, Johnny Bench. I must have heard this before. Derek Jeter on the Ring of Honor. I know, the 4 staffs, man. That's why I giggled a little bit. Giggity. Pedro Martinez. Upper Deck. What is it? The anniversary. The ridiculously large set. But I'm betting Brett put it together or Starkers. Somebody did. Chipa. Bowman Expectations. It's got Jason Hayward on there.
I'm going to play for the Braves.
Yep. He did have expectations back in the day. Going Jake. Griffey. Kaiju. You probably have that, don't you?
I have no idea.
I think it's a cool card, though. Anytime you got the Kaijus,
Okay.
cards that are over the stadiums is great. UD Masterpieces. Pujols. From 2009? No, 2007. UD Masterpieces. With the canvas look to it. Greg Maddox. League leader. Winningest pitcher. Ugh. I don't like that word. Winningest. Fall Classic. That was a one and done too, I believe. Reggie. Clear, yeah. Cool card though. Looks like he's getting super pumped. Home run. Noteworthy. Clemente. as long as it doesn't say Bob. 2008 Threads Nolan.
Take one of those
the
Nolans.
side sets. Yeah, I don't know. Score. Superstar. Pee Wee Reese. This is out of the 2010 set.
Take that first Nolan and the Superstar Nolan.
Superstar and then the first one? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you. 4 staffs. You just want it because it has 4 staffs on it. He doesn't want it, but he just likes to say it. Alan, when you're done with your biscuits and gravy, you can join us if you want. Is that George Brett?
Well, he's like me after biscuits and gravy. You're ready for bed.
He's got to sit there and relax and pat his stomach.
You got to take that nap while that belly's full.
Epic performances, George Brett.
See, Maddie's master put him to house cleaning for people.
Yeah. We figured you missed out on 4 staffs. David Cohn, Century Stars from Throwback Threads. And I think you just picked this one up earlier.
Yeah.
Bonds. We got the die cut. Ken Griffey from 2000 Crown Royal.
I'll take that.
I have starter sets
always looked at those Crown Royal ones. Like if they would have cut out the middle of them, they would look like brass knuckles.
You'd look like what?
Brass knuckles.
They totally would. They should make a pair. Housekeeping. Housekeeping.
Now he's gonna go fluff some pillows.
Chipper from, I have no idea what that set is. Well, they didn't want to do the circle.
Just say sold on all Cubs, right? So I guess
Here's Greg Maddox on the holographics.
he's blaming the kids.
Really cool cards.
We had a miss.
You want me to fluff your pillow? Yeah. Both of them. Helton on the all-world team. We got launchers from holographics. Chipper. The Freak, alone at the top. Another Topps unique. Very unique set. Opening day. Buster Posey with Brian Wilson on there. We got the Gallery of Stars, Frank Thomas.
I have that one.
You have that one?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have that. Sold all Cubs. You really want all Cubs?
Yes, he does.
All right. Well, there were some good ones in there. If I can find it now.
Good pickup, Maddie, especially that $250 one.
Yeah. There's the Sosa. I think there was more to it. Oh, yeah. Here's your staffs. The 4 stars. It has Maddox, Wood, Zambrano, and Pryor on it. Pryor, no priors. Chris Bryant. I don't know if you saw that one. That's not a Cub, so probably doesn't want it. I don't know. Sandberg. Legends. So I think the only other one was the Chris Bryant. I do know that Bill missed out on his Joe Adele's, though. Where's the... There it is.
Oh, you want KB too.
Oh, crap.
I know where he's going with that one.
I just put it all away. There we go. Found it.
That's probably going to good for Caitlin.
Thank you, Maddie. Placencia blue. Oh, that sucks. Frank Thomas canvas border one.
I think I got that from you.
Probably, but was it last week? EXL?
I believe so.
Another David Cohn that he should want. Hurlers. I'm not sure if he does, though. It's the silver. And there's a Bernie Williams on the World Baseball Classics from Topps Chrome. W94.
That one said sold cone.
All right, good pickup. I liked it. I don't know if it was a short time, but I remember when he was on the Mets, there were the cone heads that were in the crowd and stuff, but I don't know if they did it with the Yankees too. Alex Rodriguez launchers on the holographics. Starview holographics. A-Rod. What's going on, Headed to the Creek? Good to see you. Mark McGuire launchers. Hope you're well today, this fine Sunday. Top Stars progressions. We got second baseman Joe Morgan, Roberto Alomar, and Ruben Salazar. Which one of these things is not like the other? Chipper Bowman gold border. I think that's another baseball classic. Yeah. Starview Chipper. Diamond Corners Albert Pujols and David Wright. What is that? Oh, Topps Heritage. Award winners Larry Walker from Fleer Ultra. Greg Maddox from the Upper Deck Gigantic set. That's what they should have called it. Upper Deck Gigantic. Thanks, Headed to the Creek. Everybody make sure to check out Headed to the Creek's channel. Some great outdoors videos. Some minis, Star Cruise. I'm pretty sure you probably have this. That is the 91? Come on now. 86, way off. See how bad my eyes are? Johnny Bench on the Obach Mini.
Oh, no.
When TriStar, I think TriStar bought that name and was doing cards for a while, but they did miserable. They had a lot of it in their warehouse. Card shops didn't want it, so I think that's why they stopped doing it. Diamond Producers, Todd Hilton. Johnny Elway, your favorite, crashed the game.
How dare you call me John?
Pigeon-toed John Elway, gotta love it.
Horse teeth.
He was a shining example to pigeon-toed people around the world. Finest franchises, Kirby Puckett. Oswald Peraza, rookie refractor. Stephen Kwan. Rookie purple refractor. Shane Bieber, Hank. I'm gonna tell you what, all good, man. You don't have to buy. You can always hang out. Bowman Chrome, Heston Kjerstad, and then Jackson Reeds, green rookie, numbered to 99.
Strong starting.
You're bad, Sean.
Starting something in the chat room.
I think, yeah, it would be just like you getting an Elway if it went to Maddie. Yeah. Speaking of which, did you see the? Who was it? It was like Peyton Manning and John Elway dual card. Sean bought one for you. I sent you one to Maddie. I don't know if you actually came across it yet.
I haven't went through your box yet. But now that I know, I'll have a special video for it. It comes out on Tuesdays.
Gotcha.
I'll tag you in it when it drops.
Okay, please. Ian Anderson. It was a lot to go through. Blue from Bowman to 150. Anthony Rizzo. Chronicles to 399.
What was a PSA 10?
Jesus Luzardo. Another blue Bowman Chrome. So I think it's to 150. I just don't know where the number is. Yeah, there it is. In his pant leg. Reed Detmer's Bill. Logo Fractor. Rookie. Pink Lava, I think. Right? Pink Lava. Number to 299. Wade Boggs, second year. Bill, have it. Well, you only collect one of each of the players now? When did that start?
When the money started getting a little too low.
Right.
So
that's a necessity. Yeah, it makes sense. Tomei rookie. One of my favorite sets back in the day. Upper Deck Retro. I still have 2 lunch boxes.
That bonds?
The lunch boxes? Probably.
No, the old card you had in your hand.
Oh, that's Gwyn.
Oh,
that's the same swing right there, though, right?
Looks like it. Something I like about the Padres and Giants logos back then. They look similar.
Mm-hmm. Matthew Stafford, X's and O's. When you start running out of room. Makes sense. Thunder and Lightning. Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman. We have some of the Pogs from Ted Williams. Someone needs to buy them and break them out and then play with their slammers that people don't have. I think I do have a slammer around here somewhere. Maybe not. At the World Series and All-Star game from 93. Pog. Then we got the Indians, Kansas City Athletics. 2 of the Pogs. The A's. Brooklyn Dodgers and the Browns. Another John Elway. I think this is when he did that spin, right? No. TD and an Elway together. Okay. You never seen the Pogs? Yeah, there was like one of the shows, Bill, that I did that I had a whole bunch of them. I think I want to say it was Jeff who bought them all. But I had like a bunch of different ones that had players and or teams on it. The ones that were left were the older ones like those. Yachty Molina Refractor from Topps Finest. Or no, Topps Chrome, sorry. 2019. Prince Fielder on the Elite Series. I don't think it's numbered. No. How dare they? They lessen that set to make it a common set. Donner Signatures, Milestone Marks, Tony Gwynn. That's a cool one.
Sold Molina to Gravy Train.
Nice. Good pickup. Yachty. It's like saying Kobe. Yachty. Or Gotti. History in the Making. That's a pretty cool card. 2004 Fleer. I think I forget it every time. Donut holes or something like that refractor. Miguel Cabrera. We got the Mojo Ronald Acuna refractor. Juan Marichal cracked ice blue. Cal to Greatness. Sadly, none of the ones that Star Cruise needs. Card 6, 2, and 5. But they're still cool cards. Cecil, rookie from 86 Tops. Castellanos, green to 499. We got some ones numbered to whatever year they are. We got Hunter Green, Future Stars to 2023. Gold. Philly Phenoms. Hoskins and Harper to 2022. Maddie. Clayton Kershaw to 999. Some kind of shiny card. Grant Hill, rookie. Skybox E-Motion. SPX Heroes, Troy Aikman. Deion Sanders. Playoff Prime with Prime Time. Red, white, and blue die cut, Nelson Aguilar. LeBron James. Jerry Rice on the Bowman's Best. We got Derek Thomas on the All-Star. That's from the 93. What's that?
Who was Aguilar playing for?
I think it's... Yeah, the Patriots. The Forehead of Doom. Sidelines, Peyton. We got Images of Excellence, Tom Seaver, from Topps HD. That was a cool set, too. Mark McGuire on the Diamond Tributes. Mark McGuire, Big Fly Zone. Your fly's open. And a lot more numbered to go through here. Kellenick, Greenway, or I don't know. It's a 199. I'll defer to anyone's judgment, even yours. Not to say that that's a bad thing.
Also,
Adrian Beltrame.
Like Tops will do like teal, Donners will do like green.
Yeah.
And then the next year, Tops will do the green, and Donners does teal. So it's like, okay.
Makes sense. To 499 refractor Beltray. Tom Brady Upper Deck. It's like 2007 Brady. We got Ant-Man franchise futures. Tom Brady on the Leaf Rookies and Stars. Jim Tomei. Oh, so talking about Brady. I go through all these cards that were in it was listed as Tom Brady cards. So I was going through them all. I put them all by year order so I could look up how much they ended for their auctions. And I see a 2000 playoff ticket. And I'm like, oh my God, this is rookie. What the heck is it doing in there? And then I looked at the card even harder, and it was a Bledsoe. But I was so excited. I'm like, oh my God, I'm just finding Brady rookies. But it was not. Totally fooled me.
Love you, Bledsoe.
And Bledsoe was number 11, so like close numbering. Pudge rookie. Chipper on the Major League Prospects from 94.
Oh. Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge on, what was it called again? Banner season, Rookie of the Year. Adley Rutschman, Select Prospect. Randy Johnson, Record Breaker. I think I have the Record Breaker jersey for that same year. Tom Seaver, All-Star Rookie Cup. That is from Lineage, I believe. And it's the Diamond collection. Alan. Don Larson.
I notice how you go Allen, but when it's Maddie, you yell out the
Look at the player.
Sosa.
Well, because he's fluffing pillows, man. I got to get his attention. Maddie. But Don Larson to 1350. Thank you. Gravy and Kitty. We got Chris Carpenter, number 2, 1350. Triple threads. Triple take. Tomei, Big Shots. That set's cool. The Big Shots ones. I don't like how the ball looks like it's shooting off his shoulder, but hey. Sold the carp. All you, man. Thank you. 93 Rookie Sensations, Mike Piazza, Refractor. Garrett Cole, whatever that pattern is, Refractor. Stan the Man, Name Variation Red to 2021. It's almost a color match, I guess. I don't think Alan likes Cole.
It's called X Factor or Building Block or something. I can't remember what top version of it is.
Yeah, I want to say X Factor, but it's probably not. it gave people hope, but I don't know about that.
Sold Stan to Gravy.
Gotcha. Thank you, Gravy. I'm a Forrest Gump.
Oh, the dog tag.
2000 franchise 2000 Randy Johnson. So it is an X-Fractor. Thanks, Alan.
That's excellent. I knew it was one or the other.
Mm-hmm. K-Force Tom Seaver from Signature Series 2000. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 or something like that. Travis Hafner, UD Ultimate. Love that set. Number 350. Hey, Rod again. Love that one.
Hey.
Hey, guys. Mark Mulder and AJ Burnett on the counterparts. Adrian Beltre on the tools of the trade. Mike Stanton, aka Giancarlo, on the Topps Town. Another tools of Adrian Beltre. So 2 different years, I guess. SP United Nations. Sasaki. I don't remember that set. They were all about like those international players for a bit, especially Japanese players, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's another Jason Giambi, Tools of the Trade from Fleer Genuine, or Genuine, however you want to say it. Oh, like Phil Necro. That's pretty cool. Braves uniform and Yankees uniform from Prestige. Each one of them, he looks 100 years old. That's epic. What's it called? Changing Stripes. That would be a cool set.
I remember the Braves having stripes.
Andrew Jones Ultra, right? Maybe they just like the stripes on the arms or something. I'm sure that they figured out some way they could say it that way.
There's big print on the back end.
Johnny, Big League Heat, or Beat, excuse me. I thought it said Heat. There we go again. It's not hat. Thomas, it's a hurt on the Cubbies.
Throw it in there.
It's a cool card. Oh, there's the United Nations with Pudge.
In the background.
That's cool. So I guess they did a ton of different players then. Max Fried,
Stokes.
baseball prism or something.
Stokes.
Al Kaline, huh?
That's all Stokes. Scope of a gun.
Gotcha. Scope. Kaline, David Wright, refractor. Brandon Fott, two or 199. Donruss Elite. That's mini stickers. Harper, Hoskins, Carlton, and Schmidt. Ichiro. Die cut refractor. Broadway stars. Don Mattingly. Dwight Gooden. Greatest players, Cal. Miguel Cabrera. Green. Prism. Yadi Molina. Topps Chrome. Is that the same one? No, that's 2022. I think the other one was like 2018 or something. Yeah, it was a different one. Just making sure. Here's another card too. Icons from Upper Deck Icons, numbered to 999. Chris Carpenter. Clayton Kershaw. That's Prism, right? Refractor.
Yeah.
Did you see the Yachty too? 2021 or 2022. You might have that one, being it's newer. Scope. Prism. Steve Carlton. I'll get it one day, Johnny.
When you move those scope cards around, it like follows them, like if they're hunting them.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it to not be blurry. Frankie, is it Fresh? From
Fresh. Okay.
Frisch? Okay, from the Cardinals. This is a Prism red, white, and blue. We got a Prism red, white, and blue on the Whitey Ford. Red, white, and blue. Randy Johnson, Upper Deck. Gosh. I can't read that for nothing. Hopefully it's on the back here. Faces of the Game. That's what it says there. Maybe. Albert Pujols milestones, 703 home runs.
I bought the tops now of that was 700 home run.
What year is that?
Stayed up all night waiting for that damn thing to drop the next day.
That's always frustrating, though. I know that they have to do it like that and have it for a certain amount of time to make them limited, but
Well, the thing about it was it started at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm not up at 9 o'clock in the morning. So
thank you, Gravy. Adam Wainwright. Yeah, what is this called? Is it just stars? It's a variation of some sort, but
I think it might be stars or stars and stripes.
I don't know. Maybe that could be the stripe thing there. Who knows? I'm like, why don't they just do stars across the whole thing? Why did I lose my mod status? Oh, everybody lost their mod status, Sean. Because I was trying to get Nightbot to work, and either Nightbot did it or I did it. It removed everybody.
We made an executive decision to carry you out.
Yeah. So basically now I'm just going to be like, I figure I can make some people mods if they want, but people don't have to be mods.
Can't figure Sean in this power.
Like people who are here every week and stuff like that, I'm fine with doing that. I just don't want to get like, someone told me in a message that they don't feel comfortable in my chat because everybody's blue, and then when they're not blue, it makes them feel left out. So I don't know. Instead of making everybody mods, yeah. You're trying to share a channel? Who are you trying to share? I'll share it. Let me know.
I can't never say I've ever heard somebody say that before.
Yeah, I get weird messages, man.
It's like
I don't want people to feel left out, that's for sure.
I mean, I don't care if I'm modded or not. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, when I'm in somebody's chat, I'm not particular either, unless, like he was saying, I want to share something. Look above, it's River Red 99. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
River Red. Am I missing it?
Is it an administrating channel?
I'll look it up. Yeah, because I don't see it on. Maddie, I do. Not only do I suck, I blow. Obviously. No, I thought about it after the fact. I'm like, well, am I going to go and add everybody? No, I'll just make people who want to be. And it doesn't like... All right, I got it, I believe.
You can add who you want, and then later on...
Yeah.
Go with it.
Sean, if you'd like to be one, I can make you one. I really don't have anything in particular. I figured I would make like maybe 10 people mods or something like that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's what's funny is like now when people are mods, you'll see people who don't realize that as a mod, you're supposed to monitor chat and stuff like that. Like I've gone into people's chats and they're like, well, it's not my problem. Well, kind of. Yeah. I'm all for promoting a channel. I subbed River Red.
That's what I like about our group. If everybody's a mod, they all watching, and you don't really have this problem no more. YouTube's kind of cut it out, but when you get like bots coming in there, you see about 15 people trying to ban them at the same time.
Yeah. Well, if it offends anybody, I'm not trying to do that. Seriously,
I'm offended.
It's not like and I actually talked about it when it happened. Sean, that was like at least a month ago. It was before, or maybe it was right after the National.
Sean's old though, so he can't remember stuff.
I think he's younger than me. I'm the old man. I need to have, was it ginseng that does the memory stuff? Ginseng? Something like that. AJ Smith Sawyer. What's up, Drew? I am a big jerk. You jerk face, you. Ichiro, insert. And Will Smith, number 2, $4.99. How you doing, Cardaholic? What's up, Hunter? Johnny, you hear about Davy Johnson yesterday? Was Hunter's question to you. Clayton Kershaw Mosaic Prism, or Mosaic, whatever it's called. I picked up Kershaw on the waiver wire, put him on my rotation. He's doing good. Derek Jeter on some tops insert. It's got A-Rod in there. And who's the other guy? 24. Doing well, family day. Right on. Are you barbecuing as well? Yeah, we're all old. It's a good thing, though.
You showed up at a good time. No Michael Jordans, and I got to go to work.
My bad. So Broncos 13, Titans 12. So maybe I can take a sigh of relief, but 1 point ain't going to do nothing. Do you have that, Jordan? The dunk? Slam dunk?
It looks familiar.
I think you do. And then you have the extra. I'm pretty sure I had one of each of these and you picked up one. Some of them I had more. Like this I had 4 or 5 of. I only have 2 left. Game faces. Jordan East All-Star. I think it's the Utah one because of the colors.
Yeah.
Ugh, I just hate those colors for that All-Star game. Yeah.
I think that was another one.
BBQ in an hour. All right. Give me your address and I'll be there. I don't travel that far to Cali. Oh, how was the fest, the show on the 24th? Andrew? I'm pretty sure you went. The Burbank show. Electric Diamond. Home field advantage. Tony Gwynn. We got another Matthew Stafford. MVP. Every time, but it gets me every time. Derek Jeter. A really horrible painting of him. Another Cecil, rookie. Shohei. And Shohei. Dodgers uni.
Wasn't it great that Yamamoto lost his no-hit bid?
Is he pitching still? Or am I thinking that rookie Roki? LeBron. We got Royce Lewis to 325 refractor. And then David Wright to 250. Is that finest? Yeah, finest. Boo! Spoken like a true Angels fan.
Is the boo in the Dodgers?
Yeah.
Good.
It was Shohei and the Dodgers.
Good. I can support that.
Family member was sick. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, JTS and a few other people live streamed. It looked like it was great. Mostly the JTS stuff was at his table, though. But he was selling stuff like crazy, which really makes me want to get back into promoting my shows. The issue I would have with promoting them is that Sunday, because I would do it Saturday and Sunday, obviously. Those 2 days of doing the show, I wouldn't. No, I could probably still do sales from the actual event. I don't know. Maybe it'd work out. I'm going to ponder it. What up, Adam?
Okay.
Cattell Marte, purple to 275. Justin Verlander, logo fractor to 250. We got Ichiro, Topps Chrome Diamond. I always forget the name. Diamond Greats. Ichiro, refractor insert. Alex Rodriguez, Diamond Greats, refractor, insert, and then Cal. Touchdown Broncos. Thank you, Bill. 19-12. That's now I can breathe. Thank you. Castellanos Heritage Silver Refractor, numbered to weird. Cattell Marte on the Twiley Refractor Blue. Towley. That'd be a cool refractor. Get a Towley or Mr. Hankey refractor. Like a bunch of Mr. Hankeys in the background. I want it. Jordan McDonald's. Jordan All-Star. Was that 92, 93? Or 90, 90? I don't know. Somewhere in that thing. Light blue. Shane Bieber. Refractor to 250. Those were supposed to be die cut, Sean. They didn't do it. The chrome, for some reason, they didn't. I don't know why. But I bet we could cut them. Brandon Crawford blue. 150.
It could be a Hobby Hound custom.
Yeah,
Like
good. Do custom cards like that. I don't think I would be able to cut well enough, though, especially chrome. Wouldn't they be tough to cut through?
No.
They wouldn't? Okay.
No, I've cut some chrome cards out with scissors before, so it's pretty easy.
Okay. Oh, look. And then I'll call it a 101.
It's mostly a film.
It's okay. Does it peel off then?
It can if you move it just right.
Oh, okay. Brandon Crawford Pank to 399 refractor.
What's up,
Hello,
Douglas?
Douglas. Yes, cut. Jackson Churio prospect from Bowman. This is a Ricky that it's like a name variation, but it has the stats instead of his name there. Career steals. Ricky. Probably featured him with the Yankees there, I'm guessing. We got the Silver Shoe. Ricky Henderson from Super Special, or is it Superstar Special? I was going to say Super Special Star. Something like that. The Wingfield Collection, Ted Williams, which I'm guessing the Wingfield stuff is all a certain photographer. Picture Perfect? Question mark? Greg Maddox. We got a Maddox Revolution triple header. Tom Glavine on the SP. Paragons of the Postseason, Smoltz. Stature from Ultimate Victory, Maddox. Jordan Walker, prospect from Bowman Chrome. Bunch of prospects and or rookies from Bowman. Gunnar Henderson. Julio. A different year Julio. Adley. I think Julio hit 2 home runs the other day. I don't know if that means he only has 2 home runs for the year, but he's had a heck of a year.
Don't let Mr. Fuego hear you say that.
No, I just mean he's been struggling, so it's nice. Cal Ripken and Jeff Blauser. Topps Gold from 90. It's probably a 94. Yeah, 94 Topps. Epic Performances. There we go. Cal Ripken. Is that like?
Oh, I have to jump out because I got to take off to work.
All right, brother. I appreciate you.
Wish I could stay longer.
Hope your teams win. Our team wins today.
They played yesterday. Oh no, they played earlier. They played earlier today.
Okay.
But until Mark Davis and Tom Shady are gone, they're not my Raiders no more.
Aw, that sucks, man. Well, maybe they'll switch it up again. Make them your Raiders again.
My college football team won last night, so
Everybody wish Johnny a good day.
we're just hoping for the holy trifecta. The Chiefs lost. The Chiefs lost. The Cowboys lost. And now we just need the Niners to lose. And the Dodgers lost.
And people are in our division. We need the Chargers and.
Oh, the Chargers beat the Chiefs.
Oh. Yep. Those divisional games suck.
And what's his name? The future Mrs. Swift got slapped by the Chargers player.
Nice.
I know, it was beautiful. All right.
Cal still servicing.
Talk to y'all
Have a great
later.
day. Thank you again. Randy Johnson on the blue. Shiny border. I'm not sure what that insert is. Hank Aaron, Topps Gallery, silver foil. And we got Bobby Witt, Prospects, green. Brock Bowers, Emergent, rookie. Lance Berkman, Futuristic. I think he was here. He was just hiding, or maybe he was watching Blackbeard. Craig Biggio. This is one of the steel cards. They are hard and heavy. Still has the protective film on it. We got a Garrett Cole with the Astros. I don't know, mini diamond or something like that. Sold steel. Thank you, Sean. Just woke up. Good nap. Right on. Verlander. Gold. With the Astros 2022. And we got a Yordan Alvarez. I think it's bronze unleashed to 999. Doesn't really say, but I think it's bronze. Who the hell is Nightbot? It's a buddy of mine. Yordi on the gold from 2023. We need some squirrels. Altuve, green border to $4.99. We have an Altuve gold, getting some height there, to 2024. Sean, what are you doing? Are you trying to wake up Nightbot? When I put in like a bunch of the channel member emojis, it told me to watch what I was doing. I'm like, I should have like my own. I shouldn't get warned. I don't know. Dustin May on the blue lava, maybe. Kind of a color match to 125. You stopped buying Astros? Gotcha. Ivan Melendez, green prism, rated prospect. That's numbered to 149. Ketel Marte, logo fractor, purple. I think those are numbered to 250. Yeah, numbered to 250. Gabriel Moreno, Future Stars, gold to 2024. David Peralta, finest, green refractor to 99. Jesse Winker, color match, blue lava to 125. Bill, another one of your buddies. You got Hunter Green, prospect refractor. David Wright, refractor. Jace Young, Arizona League, refractor. We got another one of the franchise 2000s, Randy Johnson. Billy Wagner, rookie. From, is it Pinnacle? Yeah. Dexter Fowler, good old Dex rookie, when he was with the Rockies. Giannis, T-. Ted Williams, best hitter in the game, Ricky Henderson. And there's also another rookie with it. So 2 for 1. Electric Diamond, Tony Gwynn. These are more of the Upper Deck Diamond collection from 93, I think it was. Diamonds in the Rough, Mike Piazza. Wilfredo Cordero. Gravy. This is a pretty cool Ozzie Smith. Gallery of Heroes. And then I'll put it on top in case you haven't seen it. Kirby Puckett. George Brett. Barry Larkin. Tony Gwynn. Robin Yount. Mark McGuire. Jeff Bagwell. And Cal Ripken. So those are all from that Diamond Gallery set. And that's why I have a few of them. There were 2 sets in the stuff that I opened up, and I just took them out of there because they were missing like the Griffey, the Bonds. I'm sure that when he bought them, all the good ones were taken out. I mean, not that those other ones aren't good. I just mean the ones that are like, $5 to $8 or something like that. Thank you, Gravy. Thank you, Hunter. Get the decks out of there. Good pickup. I'll switch up that music because it's been on the same song for like 15 hours. My apologies. I'm going to turn it down lower too, just so it's not bugging anybody. You're welcome, Adam. I can keep it at 10 every time. I'll just do that from now on, where it's like difficulty here. We got Cal Mitchell to 199. I don't know who he is, but these are just all numbered refractors. Joe Musgrove to 150. They make it so hard to find these. Pank to 150. Ruiz. And Preston Burdick. Jim Tomei, got a few of his Upper Deck rookies in his Letterman jacket. League standouts, the Straw Man. Dan Marino, record breaker from 86. Sean Kemp, rookie, and John Smoltz, rookie. Cool. Well, hopefully it's like low enough now where it doesn't bug anybody. And so I'm going to go through these $2 ones and then the $3. And I'll probably call it a day. Michael Jordan, Upper Deck. Here's another one art card from Upper Deck. Then we have the Star with Space Jam. I was going to say Star Jam. Sneak preview, Jordan. There's Joey Votto, numbered to $9.99. Hit Machine. I'm a fan of decks across the board, Hunter. When he played with the Rockies, I liked him a lot. He was exciting to watch, great leadoff. And then when he played for the Cubs, he was too. But I mean, I can like the Cardinals too. I mean, I don't have to be like a hardcore Cubs guy and dislike every Cardinal, but I'm pretty sure Maddie would say otherwise. I don't let it blind me. Oh, light blue wave, Larry Walker. Kind of no, it's not a color match at all. What am I thinking? Blue and purple a little bit different. Luis Angel Acuna. Prospect Prism. He didn't do good as a card. Oh. Yeah, I didn't track him when he was a Cardinal. Being that I'm a Rockies and Cubs fan, I tracked him there. Both teams. So I got my little Larry Walker here and then little Cubs guy. This is like a baby Don Zimmer. Good old Zim. So your top 4 teams growing up were the Cards, Cubs, Dodgers, and Mariners. That's cool. I did not know that, Adam. I think you missed this stream. Adam, I was talking about how at the National, I truly appreciated our time, all of us together, because I got to know you guys even better. It was fun. We'll do it next year again. Pete Alonso, future star. We got Bill Mazeroski, cracked ice blue. The Ichiro cardboard cutout. I don't even know what that is. From Fleer. And a little mini picture. Brian Hayes, Bowman first. Prospect. Max Fried, Sepia Refractor. We got Mike Trout from 2014. So pretty much a prospect card. Maybe a rookie. Not rookie. Maybe a actual card, like a veteran one, but I don't know. Gravy and Capricorn Kitty, really big Cards fans. Sorry, I don't mean to answer for you. Randy Johnson on the Dominators. I don't know what that is. Shiny. Another Yachty refractor. Well, yeah, that I think is the 2021, right? 2023. Showing off his hair. That is, it's like a high top fade with a different color in there. We got these are the ones I put for Troy, but he is not here. So we got a checklist to 99. I think that's Brandon Webb on the Diamondbacks one. Oh, you're in that stream. Right on. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Definitely got to know you better, Adam. I feel like I knew Maddie somewhat, but I really enjoyed our time. Tony Pena, so another one of the D-backs to 99. Andy Green to 99. Vizcaíno. And I kind of put these in here for Josh A. He wanted some Nationals from this era. This one's numbered to 299. Another National. Matthew LaCroix. I don't know you. You don't know me. Sean, I'm sorry. I think I clicked a button that I shouldn't have. I think it made it ads because I don't want ads during the sale. I don't know how to turn that off though. Let me see if I can do that. But I think I put it members only, or not members only, like what's it called? Subscriber only. I don't know how to monetization. All right, I think I removed it. Everybody refresh, and it should remove ads if they're. It's not supposed to. It's only supposed to play 2 of them. So if it's playing a bunch of them, I'm not sure why. I got to tweak the whole thing. I appreciate it, man. I don't want it to be annoying though, so I turned it off. I'll look at it again. It's only supposed to have 2. It's like the beginning of it, and then there's something called a mid-roll. But maybe they just do as many as they want. Special delivery. We always said that when we would hand my son back and forth when he was obviously a baby, but special delivery. Pacific Randy Johnson. See, like they made some amazing cards. Look at how cool that is. It's like Taco Bell and Bud Light and Captain Morgan's. That's. I don't know if you can choose what advertisements there are. Excellent pickup, Clinton. Isn't this one sick? I think that looks bad ass. It's just. I could sit there and just look at it. Shang. Glamour Boys, Randy Johnson. Noise of Summer, Randy from Fleer Showcase. Ricky Henderson and Carl Crawford chasing each other. You're it. Amon Ross St. Brown, rated rookie. I think I said his name right. Devi Garcia, first Bowman prospect. Matt Carpenter, Bowman first. 2011. Jeez. Glamour Boy sold. Okay. Thank you, Clinton. That's crazy, Bill. That's nuts. I'm going to turn it back on after the stream ends, just so I can see if it does the same. I have like an alternate account. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I don't know if you guys were here at the beginning, but if you could go to my homepage and sub to my 2 other channels, I'd appreciate it. One is Deviant Music, the other one's Deviant Gaming. I'm just trying to get the subs up higher. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Please and thank you. And I promise I won't spam you on either of them. Casey Mize on the Bowman first paper. So, few of those, but I think he's a great pitcher. Wilson Contreras, first paper from Bowman. Drew Jones, Bowman first paper. I'm still not sure why this hasn't sold out, but Kevin McGonigal, Bowman first paper. Slade Caldwell, Bowman first paper. What's up, Kenneth? Kyle Tucker, rookie from Bowman Platinum. Poor Cubs, poor us. Kyle Tucker. Maybe he'll turn it around. Corbin Carroll, Bowman rookie. Southpaw Greatness. So we got Randy Johnson, Warren Spahn, Steve Carlton, and Sandy Koufax. Look at his ears. Not the most flattering. Another Corbin Carroll rookie. Wyatt Langford rookie. Stadium Club. Jeff Bagwell, the Rookies rookie. From the rookie set. Jeffrey Robert Bagwell. I think I know a Cubs fan, but he doesn't care for him. But good evening, Kenneth. Good to see you. Bagwell sold. Biggio rookie from Fleer. Maddie, member for 9 months. Appreciate you, Maddie. You'll go to go to sleep. Oh, Ben Stiller. Such a gem. Here in my world, Grandma. My hands hurt. Now your back's gonna hurt. The rookies, Bagwell, a couple of other rookies there. We got a Will Clark Fleer rookie. Andres Galarraga, rated rookie. And then the tops traded. The Fleer prospect with Fred Tolliver. Never heard of him. Bo Bichette rookie with Anthony K. He was a looker. Turkey Red rookie, Bichette. Bo Bichette tops and opening day rookies. These are the holiday versions. So there's a Santa cap, antlers, and elf. What's about got my hair? Sean, you want one of the Galarragas? Okay. Rated rookies. I'll look for the best one for you. I'm going to go with this one. Most centered, too. I'm a big cat fan. But I have one in my PC. I'm sure you guys have seen the Recollection collection. It's a autographed one from that set. One of my favorite cards. Holiday. Come on, Clinton. I think you're getting them because Lindsay collects them. Just for that, I'm going to put Kyle Tucker rookies in there. You get all the Kyle Tuckers. Mother. This is the Topps Tiffany. Gary Ritas. It's got a weird coloring to it, too. Sean Green, The Treasury. Clinton, I'm putting them in your stack. You send them. And you want all of these? The holiday? Or you just want... Okay. I mean, at the price, I think it's definitely worth it. You missed out, Clinton. I had all these like lots that I was showing off too. All right, so we're gonna do the $3 cards. This is the 7th inning stretch. Clinton's gonna come on my stream and sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." Right, Clinton? Yeah, I'm a fan of the holiday SPs as well. I'm gonna send you the link right now, Clinton. You better come and do it. uh, Bill, I'll respond to you more about what you sent me for sure. Thank you for thinking of me. So the ads go off, guys, or are they still doing it? Let me know. You figured, huh? Because you are the biggest troll I have ever met, Bill. Like, you're a troll and you're happy about it. It's crazy. Off. All right, $3 cars, y'all. Tom Brady from 2009, Leaf certified. Tom Brady from Playoff Absolute. I think it's 2009 also. From SP Authentic. No, it's just SP, which is the retail version of SP Authentic. 2008, Tom Brady. Tom Brady Tops Kickoff. Card 111 from 2008. Randy Johnson and someone named Brett Prinz. Yeah, exactly. Sean, I should do that. All right, all the $2 cards are $3. Going to show those right now. Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain or the price on it. No ads. Okay, I'm glad. 2003 Playoff Honors, Tom Brady. And then Topps Draft Pick, Brady, 2004. Or I think it's Topps DDP or something like that is the shorthand for it. Sammy Sosa and Josh. I think it's Josh. Yeah, Josh Beckett. Classic Confrontations from Fleer Genuine, 2004, which is a cool set. Sold draft pick. Okay. Thank you. Sold honors. Nice pickup. 2003 is not bad either, being from that era. Maddie, I don't know if you have that one, but it's a Sosa. Then we have StarQuest, Ken Griffey. I don't know. Normally it says single. I don't see any of those things there. So, yeah, Honors is a great set. I'm a fan. You remember that when Honors, it was like Playoff, when Playoff came out, it had the box that you could open up with the rivet in it. I think it was like a rivet, right? Oh, all Cubs cards. I thought he was joking. If that were the case, I would put every Cubs card I had in, but I wouldn't do that to Maddie. Game Time. This is a pretty cool card from Fleer Gamers. Just the ones I missed. I think I understood. Oh, so there is another one for United Nations. Dominican Republic, Sammy Sosa. I don't know what year it is. Apologies. Carlos Beltran. Diamond Futures from Upper Deck. Jeff Bagwell, Certified Skills from Leaf Certified. What year is this? 2000. Upper Deck Loss Collection or Loose. That photographer, Don Mattingly. WI 26. Is that from the consulate? It might be. Got the ovation setting aside, sir. Broncos win. Yes. Thank you. I probably won't want to watch the highlights because it seems like I ooze. What? Oh man. Oh, nice pickup. Gravy. Oh man. Now I see it. Up Oos. It's the Up Oos collection. My favorite. Ichiro, Alan Ginter. Some long name. Baseball highlight sketches. His face, man. Don't look right. They are, Hunter. That's there. It's tough too because the Chargers for a while were doing decent. The Chiefs were doing decent. Raiders were doing decent. I always thought they had like a stacked division, but really, there's some people who have worse divisions and division rivalries. This day in history, Ichiro. Look on that kid's face. It's like one of the Campbell Soup kids. Oh, the Colts destroyed the Dolphins. Wow. Yeah, I think everybody picked Dolphins. If I remember correctly, I was in RGL stream and they were talking about their picks. So there's a Sammy Sosa Diamond Architects from Pacific Vanguard. That's pretty cool. It's got Wrigley Field diagram. Shows the distance in the outfield. I like that. So there is an area 353. It's probably a spot where people go all the time. Sold Sosa. Thanks, Maddie. My least favorite. Johnny knows this. It's the Raiders. Just because for years I've had so many different friends who are not just Raiders fans, but religious Raiders fans. And it seemed like every time we would bet on a game, the Raiders would beat the Broncos. I believe they have like a lifetime record above 500 in beating the Broncos, like maybe close to 75% or 700. Sammy Sosa, Topps Gold from 93 Topps. Ultra Performers, Chipper Jones from Fleer Ultra. I don't care for the Chiefs, Hunter. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I hate them. But yeah, I don't like dislike them as much as they dislike the Raiders. Although the the Chiefs have owned us too as of late. Cal Ripken on the baseball greats. Calvin Edwin Jr., 99 Fleer. The Chiefs lost. Sammy Sosa, SP Authentic, The Home Chronicles. Interesting. The entire back is sepia. Andrew Jones, International Pride. There's a different one. A different set. So yeah, I think they did a lot of these international ones during this time. That's Fleer Genuine? Fleer Premium. So the Cowboys lost too. Grip It, Greg Maddox. Oh man. This set's cool. The all-time legends. It's Walter Johnson right there. And that's from 2006, I believe, Upper Deck. Randy Johnson, 93 Fleer Ultra League Leader. Clinton. Piece of history. I'm holding two Johnsons, I know. That's my talent. Wade Boggs, Piece of History. This is Tape Measure Heroes. Not sure if you have that one, Alan. Yeah, it's a cool card. Gravy. This is the Tops. I want to say it's Walmart. They did like a series in 2011 where it was like a vintage stock for, I don't know if it was like one per pack or what, but this has Pujols, Dunn, and Votto on it. But I'm betting you. I'm not betting. I guess you might not have it. Playoff Frenzy, John Elway. It's a really thick card too. Gravy. Thick with two C's. What is it? A class of 83? Australian 3 NFL 83 to 06. Some kind of Topps Chrome one. Matty, Chris Bryant, green. Numbered to 125. 25 of 125. Too bad it wasn't 23. Jackson Churio, Bowman first. There's 3 of those there. Oscar Machado, Cleveland Indians Big League Auto. This reminds me of Willy Wonka for some reason, but Nomar Garciaparra, Golden Memories. Clinton, I think you collect Nomar, or at least weird Nomar ones, right? Or maybe it's just shiny ones. In the making. That's 2 Village People quotes within one stream. And in the making, yeah. So Upper Deck. And you said yes on the Chris Bryant. Got you on that. Thank you, Maddie. I'm making myself laugh, Clinton. That's the thing that matters the most, right? Gunnar Henderson, Bowman Chrome Prospect. Gunnar Henderson Camo Paper Prospect. Adley Rutschman camo prospect. And we have a Greg Maddux Splendid Splinter Knothole Gang insert. Jordan Lawler Bowman first paper. Colton Cowser Bowman first. Jason Dominguez. Is it a rookie? Maybe it's just a prospect. I know, Alan. I got to be really careful. Well, it can't be any worse than talking about having two Johnsons in my hand. Not your hole. More of the Wingfield collection. There's Harry Truman. This guy looks like he's like resting his head on his arm. I think that's the commissioner of baseball too, from back then, or maybe a team owner. Cubs are your least favorite. I understand, Hunter. As a Cardinals fan, I think it's in your blood as well. I have a buddy who's a huge Cardinals fan. He was so happy when Arenado left Colorado to go to the Cardinals. I don't know if he's still as happy, but he always teased me about it, that I had a ownership that hated me, and it's true. No, I know Truman was the president, but this guy right here. Thanks for pointing out the obvious, Bill. Ring Masters, Greg Maddux. I got another Wingfield collection. Roosevelt. Is he a president, Bill? Look at these people. Just dumbfounded. You don't hate the Cubs? That's good. I think you're different as a Cardinals fan. I think we talked about this before. Gravy sent me a picture of his, I think it was two nieces that he took, and they met Schwarber. Isn't that right? President too. Captain Obvious. We got a nickname for you, Bill. Otani daughters. Thank you. Virtuoso of Velocity. What year is that? 2023. You're going to troll me? What's new? You've never stopped trolling me since I've known you. Nice pickup, Bill. When you send me texts, I never know if you're being serious about things. Alan, I didn't see that, but someone told me about it. Is that the person that stole the home run? Tell me about it, because I don't think I heard the whole story. There's Adam and I chilling out. I tried to get Maddie to do one, but I was looking at him, and after I said it, he said, "What?" So I was like, well, I'm not going to bug him. There's Schwarby. Gravy's daughters. It's a cool photo. Sorry, I hope that was okay to show. I should have asked you first. He's in witness protection. Oh, man. Postseason promise. Adley Rutschman. Thank you, Gravy. I was worried for a second because I can delete it from the stream for reruns or whatever, if need be. Record breakers, Nolan. And we got some more of the numbered Diamondbacks and or Nationals. Ricky Henderson, 85 Fleer. Another Golden Memories, but different font, Randy Johnson. I'll look it up for sure. Yelled at a guy. How was it hers if he caught the ball? Oh, like she was saying that ball was mine kind of thing? You don't like any of the 2016? Is it because they won the World Series or just you don't like them? Evil pirate. Oh man, this is like the worst painting. It is like the evil pirate one for sure. Yeah. They gave him like this poodle hair and then evil eyes. It's a different Diamond King though, and I think Gravy will want it, maybe, but they're at 10,000. It's when they tried to make them like the elites. Good pickup, Gravy. Yeah. Evil Pirate Johnson. Oh, that's great. Travis Lee Exquisite from EX. It's got like an acetate back to it. Kind of weird. It is a great one. Joe Carter, rookie. Right? I think that's a Joe Carter rookie. Yeah. Ichiro, Nestle Quick. This is from his rookie year, too. 2001 Nestle rookie Ichiro. We got Vladdy Daddy on the Scouts Honor Roll from Bowman. She works as a school administrator. Why does everybody dox people these days? If someone does something bad, like they come after them. Yeah, it's a cool card, dude. It doesn't list it as it, and I don't think enough people know that it's his rookie, but it's a 2001. It just doesn't have the rookie symbol on it. Oh, sold Vladdy. Yeah, that's a cool Scouts card. Very, not young, but younger. I think this is the update of it on his rookie year, Acuna. Another one of those. Emmanuel Bonilla. I'm not sure if he's like related to Bobby. Does anybody know? Or is it just a coincidence? Or let me read. Doesn't say. Probably not. Most of the Pujols rookies, I had a couple of them. They were graded ones. I want to say that Gravy picked them up. In my PC, though, you'll be happy to know, Hunter, I have a Topps Chrome refractor rookie of Pujols graded. It only got an 8 because that year chips like crazy, but one of my prized possessions for sure. And that's what I mean about me not caring too much about team as much as I do about the player too. So I recognize Pujols' talent. He was amazing. You're control me on all sides. Man, don't use so much energy. Come on, Bill. Select in Fuego Trout. That's from 2022. Roman Anthony, who was killing it until he got injured. This is Bowman Top 100. Tom Seaver, Mosaic, Silver Aces. But it's a prism. Oh, for the lady. Gotcha. All right, I still love you, Bill. Trevor Lawrence, rookie from Leaf Draft. But I'll check and see if I think I might have a couple Hunter. I'll have it for next sale. I'm pretty sure I have 2 Pujols rookies somewhere. One's like an upper deck, and then, gosh, I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave a note right now to find Pujols rookies. But I'll let you and Gravy fight over them. I'm talking about the little lady. Smooches. Snoochie Boochie. Oh, you guys kill me. Here, let me show you. I want to show that Pujols off. That card is like the bomb. I literally tore up this but you can see the chipping. But quite literally out of the packs, they were funky like that. That corner, not so much. Like that might have happened. I don't know. But I know it chips because they really didn't figure out the technology on those retrofractors. What's up, Floyd? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. I need to figure out. So I have a lot of not Bowman, upper deck. My Kobe rookie. I just keep it because it's a 10, and I sent in like 4 or 5 of them. That was the only one that I got a 10. It's a tough grade. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites, though, Hunter. Like, I don't distinguish players on that stuff. Got to have that kind of stuff in your PC. Been better. Sorry to hear it, Floyd. Well, hopefully things turn around, brother. Cardaholic, I think Hunter was talking about that, or somebody was, right? Earlier? Or maybe it was a different stream. I thought someone brought it up. I didn't know either. That is sad. I was just going to check my COM-C thing because I know for a fact I have a Davey Johnson auto up there. People always, like, when someone passes away on COM-C, they will quite literally buy that person who passed away and then triple the price. Pretty messed up if you think about it. But I'm betting that's what happened. Let me see. Oh, it won't let me go to the home page for some reason. That's really bizarre. What the heck? Yep. Someone bought it and relisted it for more. Oh, those lovely people. Always taking advantage of others. I mean, the fact that the card sold is great, but the fact that it took for someone to pass away for them to buy it, and then the fact that they just want to double the price, it's crappy. That's how peeps be doing it. Yep. Like shortly after Demarius Thomas passed away, I had a bunch of cards up on ComC and they all sold. I went and looked at the cards and they were all doubled in price. Douglas, I think it's everybody who passes away. What's going on, Larry? Welcome, welcome. First time here. Say hello, everybody. Yeah, they definitely think they can make a killing. It's just it's not right because it's like people who rip off people who are non-collectors, where they like charge them ridiculous prices for something. Because what happens is that person thinks then they're owning this card, and it gives them a bad idea about the hobby. Like everybody out there is just trying to rip them off. But you know, that's not the case. Honesty is the best policy, always. It's a great group of people in here, Larry. If you get time, click and sub people and yeah, exactly. There are times like when I'm selling on eBay too, it's all about I don't know, just being honest and connecting with people. There's a lot of people, it really irritates me, and I think I talked to Maddie about this, but they'll say, my son collects so-and-so, he can't afford this card, can you sell it for this? And I fell for it twice. I don't fall for it anymore. Essentially, I just tell him he might want to like have him look for something more in his price range then, instead of me taking half for a card for someone to rip me off and then turn around and make a lot of money on it. Because I'm pretty sure that everybody who's said that most likely doesn't even have a kid. They just know that it works for suckers like me. Still on the $3 cards here. We got Karl Malone Prism. Green, I guess. Career Day. Sandy Koufax. It's a pretty cool card. Good use of space. Yeah, that's smart, Larry. For sure. Words of wisdom. I'm missing the Sean Jedi. Yep. I asked him that too because I'm a huge Star Wars fan, Hunter, and I was like trying to talk to him about it, and he goes, I haven't even seen the movies, or I think he said that. I was just like, oh, okay. I like it though. It does fit you, Sean. It's you. It's who you are now. I responded to you, Red Light. Of course. Yep. I have a ton of Star Wars cards that I could show off, Hunter. Do you want me to show those after I finish this? They're all pre-priced and whatnot too. It's mainly like autographs of characters, but I also have like one-of-one sketch cards, things like that. Back to work Monday. Yeah. Well, I hope you rested well. Red Light had a surgery. I don't know if it was a serious one, but it was enough for him to be off a week. Sean's a liar. He's always talking about it. Man. That is so cool, Bill. I'm jealous. I didn't even know they made Star Wars baseball related ones. The cheapest one, probably $5 or something like that. That's what I'm thinking, is it's in that price range. Let me go through these real quick, Hunter, and I'll show them to you. Shohei. It's a twofer. You get the chrome and the regular. Yeah, send me those pics. I want to see it, Bill. JP Crawford foil. It's numbered to 199. I would love to see those bobbleheads. That's cool. This one is a vintage stock. Reese Hoskins. Or no. Is it vintage? Yeah. To 99. Altuve black border. That's numbered to 299. Sean doesn't collect Astros anymore. Jeremy Pena. Green. I think it's the Toily, right? It's numbered to something. Oh, I don't know where the numbers is. Oh, to 99. Sold Altuve. Good pickup. It's sad to hear the NFL Red Zone music play when the games are over. I love Red Zone, though. I wish I had it. It's numbered to 99. Like, most of the ones that I saw sold for 4 and 5. I'll look again and see if I can do that, and I'll text you later. I definitely researched the prices, and I put the prices below at eBay. So not only do you save, you don't have to get the taxes. All right. Well, thank you, Sean. I can look for you, though. This is a red, white, and blue Alvarez. Floyd, I do hope that you have a better week, man. Sorry to hear that, too. I'm not sure if I told you that, but... Gallery Heroes. Ricky Henderson. And that's from that Diamond Gallery. Ozzy Albies Logo Fractor. Number to 250. Rosario blue lava. I think it's lava. Blue refractor to 125. Mark McGuire team leaders from Fleer. This is a kind of different one. I'd never seen this card before. Ricky Henderson Fleer. Superstars. I'm sure maybe somebody has seen that one, but weird pinstripes on it too. Never seen that. All right, so Shohei chrome and regular with the Dodgers. Look away, Bill. Bryce Harper, regular and chrome. Paul Skeens, rookie. Top stars. Stretch those vectors. Dano, I'll talk to you. I've been messing around with like 3D modeling, and I designed some stands for my cards. But you'd be happy to know that I'm still continuing to learn. But I basically took some vectors, like my vector logo, and imported it as an SVG file into a CAD program. It was, I spent like a whole day to learn how to use it, but it was pretty fun. I haven't had time to mess around with it anymore, but I plan to in the future, because I spoke with my sister. She works at a library and they have a printer, and she's going to put in different jobs for me and print out different things I've designed. So never stop learning. I agree. We need like NSL shirts and start like a group. The Never Stop Learning group. I love it. Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning on the Synchronicity. Maddie. It's in a Colts uniform. Barry Larkin, Topps rookie. Jamar Chase, rookie Prism. Kyler Murray, Will to Win, Prism Mosaic. Trevor Lawrence, rookie score. Clinton. There's a Manny Ramirez die cut, your favorite, and a Juan Gonzalez. I don't know if you saw those. Yeah, I've only scratched the surface, Dano, so when we get together, maybe we can mess around with that stuff more. Trevor Lawrence rookie. And we have a Sean Casey and Roberto Alomar. And yes, they do fit together. It's pretty cool how they do that. It's like a puzzle. The triumvirates are. Ken Griffey on the Perennial All-Star. Who's that? Vladdy Daddy on the numbered SPX to 3,500. Yeah, that works, Floyd. I'll do that for you. Thank you, sir. Sold Griffey. Nice pickup, Sean. I like that one. Super patriotic. Yeah, Dano, when we get together, let's mess around with it. Yeah, I like those triumvirates. There's refractor versions too. I don't know what they're limited to, but the refractors are like ridiculous. Those cards themselves, I don't know how they did them. Because like it's like almost like an accordion. Like throughout here, it's got like spaces in between all of it. Pretty crazy. Travis Lee refractor from Topps Chrome, rookie class. 84, Ricky Henderson. Gravy, baseball heroes, Pujols, and Chris Carpenter. Got 2 of those. Very cool inserts. Joe Morgan. You just want one of them, right, Gravy? That'd be a cool one to get both of them to sign. What year are the... Let's see. Are the Triumvirate or which ones? The Triumvirates are... Give me 1 second. I have to bring out this magnifying glass. They are from 2000. Yeah, from 2000. Back in the day, it was one of my favorite sets for sure. But then I think they redid it in like 2021, and I think they've done it every year now since. Prince Fielder, Topps, numbered to 150. Mike Trout, perennial all-star with the old school looking Angels hat. Sold Fielder. Thank you, Floyd. Here's a mini from Topps, Ken Griffey. And then another one. I think they're different years. And one, the size is different too, which is weird. Like that's the difference in size between the 2 years. Someone didn't trim them right. Here's a Jose Canseco. I think it's the same year for this one. Or it might be a different year. No, that's also 2000. Yeah, I'll put that one for 2. You want the 72, you said? I have to be... If you're getting that one for 2, let's do that one for 250. Can't... I definitely do research these. I'm doing it too. Good Lord. 50 cents ain't gonna kill me, and I don't need to be charging you more. Will those fit? Good question. I don't know. I mean, it might. It might be the other side of it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they all fit together. So you could probably, if you find a holder that would like put them together, you could get them all put together. Thanks, Red Light. I definitely will. If they're the same team? Oh, I thought it was... It's not the same team. You can mix and match for the triumvirates. It doesn't have to be the same team. You can definitely mix and match. Those are really cool. Ricky Henderson. Lou Boudreau, I think that's how you say his name. Lou Boudreau, Mosaic Prism. John Stockton, Laser Prism. We got Mike Trout on the 2013 Prospect. And then here's some more of those Sean, or it was either Sean or Adam that we're talking about. The Ted Williams. There's some Negro League ones. Baltimore Elite Giants. Atlanta Black Crackers. Crazy. And then the Philadelphia Stars. The newer ones are teams. That makes sense. I think before Clinton, they just it was like a new thing or a newer thing where they just kind of, because these all fit together for sure, and they're all different team. Like we got the Reds, Indians. Is that Devil Race? Yeah, then the Devil Race. So it's just I guess before they just, I don't know what they were thinking. Who knows? Maybe like a rivalry kind of thing or something. It wasn't you. Oh, my bad. Yeah, those things are cool. I still can't believe that's a name though. The Atlanta Black Crackers. It's just crazy to me. The world is a crazy place. Bobby Witt, home run challenge without being scratched. Of course, I didn't scratch it. Finest Chipper Jones die cut rivalries. These also fit together with another card. And that's what I mean about like rivalries with those triumvirates. Like maybe they just fit together and you could do like your dream lineup or something like that. What's going on, Joe? Nice pickup, Clinton. Good old Tim Wakefield, rookie. Bombs away. Donovan McNabb from Upper Deck. What year is that? 2000 something? 2009. Cool looking card though. It's like a comic strip. Ian Desmond. These are the no number on back ones. And then a Kutch. And then a Cal Ripken die cut gold medallion. Pretty sure that Star Cruise has that. 170G from 97. Yeah, hope your dad's doing well and you are doing well, Joe. If I missed anybody's chat, I do apologize. You have that one? All right. Yeah, I figured you did because I think I checked it from a list a while back. Let me see if I have those. Star Wars handy. I mean, I have Hunter. I have other Star Wars things like refractors and other cards like that I could get together for a sale if you want me to. I've had people ask for a non-sport sale. You know what? The $5 ones I think I sold to Three Good Nerds. So I think mostly the ones I have are $8 and up. So Queen Mirage, Sintel, autograph. Major Emot, Corso, Lyra Urso from Rogue One. That one's 2.9 out of 299. I don't know if I can say that. I don't think I can. I don't even think I want to try. Gwellis Bagnaro. Freya Fenris. So it does have some of the cartoon ones too. Another Corso from Masterworks. Those are the thicker cards. Klatooinian Boss from The Mandalorian. And then I'm not sure if that's from Rebels, but Governor Price. BU4D. Or maybe it's Buford. Is it Buford? Buford. Yeah, I think it's probably Buford. Something goofy like that. CO Bibbo. Auto. Good night, Gravy. Appreciate you. Father of the Mandalorian. This is one of the chrome black sealed ones. Chancellor Valorum from the cartoon. Masa Amida. It's the Topps Tech. There's Powdoc Draba Ducat, or Pow. Duchess Satine. This guy. Orn Frita. Look at his look. Hey. Senator Palmo. Lieutenant Zal Dines. This is a C-3PO looking. I think it's from The Mandalorian. It's the teacher droid. Toro Calican, another Mandalorian auto. Same with this one. The Frog Lady. She's got a nice signature. Misty Ross. And then General Draven from Rogue One. Princess Leia. And then another POW. Clinton, you can't be buying all these Star Wars ones. Do I have any Yoda ones? Yeah, but they're like $150, Hunter. Like, let me see. I think I have one that might not be as expensive, but the Frank Oz one I had, that's in my PC. Yeah, I don't think I have that other one, but here's an idea of some of the other sketch ones. Like the Sand Person. Like that one's 80. These are all 101 sketches. So we got Boba Fett. K2SO. Quakian Monkey Lizard. And then these are like artist prints, but they're signed by the artists. I think each one of those is like 30. It's crazy how much these things sell for. I'm going to read the chat because I think I missed a bunch of stuff. I do have some vintage ones too, not a ton of them. I really have to find a box. I had a bunch of vintage ones in there. I did get the chipper, Clinton. I'm reading back up. I can look and see what I have here as far as like the vintage ones go. Are you looking for particular ones? Like, I have a few different, like Biggs Dark Lighter here. That's a deep cut. Ezra Bridger. Young Boba Fett. And here's a Princess Leia from Topps Chrome Black. I think it's numbered. It's the gold to 50. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. From the old school ones? I'll have to check. I can check. Do you have ones you need for a set? Good old Bosk. D. Bradley Baker. Who D. Bradley Baker did a lot of like character under the makeup things. Same with Corey D. Williams, who was Billy D. Williams' son. FN 2199. The Bob Ross cards. I agree, Sean. Starting the smoker. All right, Cardaholic. Star Wars cards definitely are, they're kind of always ridiculous. Like, I can put them up on eBay and they sell right away. Most of those I had set aside because Justin and he was looking for some things to give his son. So I went through and priced all the autographs I have. Now, yeah, if I had, so like Hunter, like say the C-3PO card, if it was, I mean, if it's just out of Return of the Jedi, I might have some of those, and maybe even a Star Wars one, but I'm not going to have that era one, not the Goldenrod, if that's the one you're looking for. Like the Goldenrod variation, they sell for a ton. Yeah, I have singles for Star Wars Galaxy. Different years. Battle Arena are ridiculous. So, Alan, when we were at the National, the most, like the busiest booth in the entire National was Battle Arena area. There was just like non-stop hundreds of people there. Yeah, I figured he's looking for the Air Star Cruise. Yeah, the Goldenrod one is obviously a one to have. In the past, I remember I had that error. I mean, it's like an uncorrected error in a sense, right? I think they redid it further along in the print run. Do I have any Rise of Skywalker? Yes, yes, and yes. I have cards from all different sets. I would just need to know, like, what card in particular you're looking for. You heard about the C-3PO? Yeah. When we were at the National, I was showing Tom it. I was like, check it out. And he's not like a Star Wars guy either, but check my phone. Oh, thanks, Clinton. You're amazing. Do I have BB-8 cards? I want to say that I might even have a BB-8 auto somewhere, but that might have been purchased by Justin. Let me look. But yeah, I mean, I would have like commons, inserts. Oh, here we go. BB-8 auto right there. $15. One of my favorite characters. Nien Nunb. From The Mandalorian again, I think Tessic. The super racist voice actor Ron Haku. For those who've seen the prequels, they'll know what I'm talking about. Shipping's always $5, Hunter. So let me look at that card again. So that was 15. Where's the other one? 17. $22, Hunter. Yeah, I'm sure for that BB-8. I don't know, Clinton. Pretty sure I researched them all, but if it's a good deal for him, then it's something fun for Hunter to have. I have like a lot of like the modern Star Wars stuff. I could definitely do some sales that are like all non-sport related. Like I have a lot of this Hollywood star cards, like some of the stuff from is it American Pie? Or no, is the Leaf Celebrity one. It's a bunch of different ones, but like they're outfits, like swatches from people. It's pretty crazy. What year of the Galaxy are you looking for? Because there is a Star Wars Galaxy set, so all of it. Got you. I'll look and see what I have, Clinton. For sure, I have Galaxy stuff. Yeah, so you want all of it. Okay. Anytime it says Galaxy on it, I'll set it aside. All right, Hunter. I'll put that in your stack, buddy. I could show off some of I think most people have seen these before, but I can show some of the graded ones I was selling. So there's a 63 Mickey Mantle. batting leader, PSA 6. Joe Morgan, rookie. It says authentic, so it probably means there was some kind of alteration. '65, Steve Carlton, rookie. VG3. Oh, I'm missing the chat. It's not updating. Oh yeah, I'll sell that to you for 15. Of course, Hunter. That's what I have listed as the price, so it's perfectly fine with me. Uh, 1968 Jim Palmer. It's a VG EX 4. Frank Robinson, 68. PSA 7. Big Boy Slabs. I had so much more of the vintage, but sold it like pre-pandemic, and I regret a lot of it now, but it is what it is. 89 Yastrzemski. I'm sorry, 89. 69 Yastrzemski. 1989 card. Carlton Fisk, rookie. SGC 5. Eckersley, rookie. BVG 6.5. Todd Helton, rookie. Jackson Churio, PSA 9. Bowman first. Mojo. Billy Williams autograph, the old school SGC with the green. Reggie Miller, SGC 8. Drew Brees, SGC 9. Some Trouts. There's a 2020 Topps Chrome. Decade of Dominance, PSA 10. 2013 Spring Fever Trout, PSA 10. And then GMA 9. I laugh because it's like, you go from legit PSA. GMA is legit, but it's just not as well known. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Hunter. And I'll just set the BB-8 there. And then whenever you contact me, we'll go from there. And then I'll look for the other cards too from different sets. Chris Chelios, gloves off. So I'm guessing that's a game glove. I was going to say it was a stick, but Todd Bertuzzi, jersey and stick. Steve Mason, rookie. Cam Ward, rookie. Johan Franzen, rookie. At one time, this card was like $150 a while ago, obviously. When people retire early, it just destroys their card. Ryan Getzlav, rookie, and then Simeon Varlamov. You like that, Billy? Well, let me know, man. I'm probably going to end the stream. We're at 4 hours now. I will be back next Sunday. I did nix my idea of getting rid of Sundays. I had a few people, several people, tell me they wanted me to continue to do Sundays. So I'm going to continue. And then I'm just going to midweek do my whatnot sales. That'll be like during the day. But I appreciate everybody very much. I'll send out totals unless you already have them. the thing for Nick, yes. Oh gosh, I got to send Mary Jane a message. So we were going to talk more about like future sales and stuff like that, because there's more stuff that she has that I told her to hold on to. So yeah, I'll do another one for him. I just wanted to give everybody a break from Nick's sales, because towards the end there, I was putting up, team lots, and people just didn't even want it for like the minimum. So I figured it was time to give it a break. I thought they were great deals, but sorry to hear that, Joe. Yeah, it's got to be expensive. Most of the bigger teams, Sean, that was another reason I think that a lot of stuff didn't sell, was that those team lots that were left were just teams people didn't collect. So yeah, Clinton, you can call me later, but I haven't made dinner yet either. So maybe in like an hour and a half or so, or an hour. But yeah, the newer stuff, if there's Astros things, I'll let you know. So Nick was a Phillies guy, and there is a collection of Bryce Harper's that is ridiculous that he had. I really wanted to move it all to one person, but I'm not sure how realistic that is. But yeah, I'm trying to help her in every way I can, and I want to get her as much money as possible, because it was Nick's legacy, and I don't want to. He was a good guy. Everybody knows him. He was a good friend, and I don't want him to get any less than he should. So anyway, I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful weekend. And I will catch you guys next Saturday for a break, and then I'll catch you Sunday. All right. Take care.